monsters at your window. No, you can't sleep, you pretend though. You don't have to play the hero. 'Cause I got you like you got me. When the earth shakes, when the bombs scream, until our last breath, every heartbeat. When your nightmares turn to real life and the ground's filled up with landmines, we will face it standing side by side. You know I'll come running when you need. I'm coming. You know I'll come running. You go to war, then I'm going with you. Pick up my sword, yeah, there's nothing I won't do. When you sound the alarm and the chaos is rising, leading the charge, yeah, I'm coming, I'm fighting. Swear on the breath that I breathe, I'll never retreat, yeah, I'll be your army. If you go to war, then I'm going with you. Pick up my sword, yeah, there's nothing I won't do. When you sound the alarms and the chaos is rising, leading the charge, I'm coming, I'm fighting. Swear on the breath that I breathe, I'll never retreat, yeah, I'll be your army.
Ay, ay, ay. People are way too fast. Hello. Okay. Yeah, I used to have that on my Discord as well. Sidor. Where it would post people's go live things. But I mostly removed it because a lot of the people that were announced, they aren't really active anymore. Like on the Discord. So let's see. Okay, I fixed one thing. Let me just swap over here. Good day. I fixed one thing, the follow age thing. At least that's working again, because I didn't have the time to deal with that. Just talking about stream things. Pandrex been following for 9 years. Jesus, that's how old this account is. Okay, that's fixed, and then there was something else. Can't remember what it was. Camera still doesn't really work, like with the virtual green screen that I've been using before. It works in the NVIDIA broadcast itself, but somehow it doesn't capture in OBS. It's just like a black screen, and it just, I don't know, it doesn't want to do it. So I was like, okay, whatever. Let's just take the camera itself so you get my actual real background. Other than that, the weather command, right, I didn't fix that yet because I wasn't sure where to grab it from yet. But one thing at a time. Let's see. All right. Ooh, Deathlight is here as well. Hello. Fancy seeing you here. How you doing? Okay, let me see if I can maybe do something about it. Maybe I can do this. Let's give it a try, because the other one isn't working anyway, so... Worst thing is, it still doesn't work. Okay, let's give this one a try. Ooh. Yeah, I took a day off. It doesn't work. Okay. Well, it just doesn't say anything. Why it no work? Why it no work? Let me see. I'll try this one. Page not found. Cool. Okay, how about this one? Where is it? Okay, I'm gonna try this one. How about this? There's so much stuff. This one, please. Hello? Okay, can I request... okay. Okay, let's give this one a try. Alright. Create. Okay. How can I get a key? Yes, this one. Create key. Okay, let's give this one a try. So I got the key, and then I'll copy this. I'll input that, with the key being this one. Put that in here. Everything's always scuffed due to the fact that I'm just not streaming enough, and every time something breaks, I usually fix it immediately, but I just don't have the time to do so. And then I'm also like so rusty when it comes to anything, like haven't been around.
In a while. I don't even know if that one is working. It probably does though. Okay. Voice confirmed. Right. Okay. So, I think I can get this one now. I copy this and hope it works. Hope it doesn't just like post my shit right there. I need to grab the key again. Copy. And then I'll do like this. And try again. Doesn't work. Shit.
Why does it not work? Okay, so blah 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 location. Pink overlay, man. Why? It even removed the little, like, what you call this, like the little night table that I have behind me. Or it's not actually a night table, it's the glass table. The night table's on the other side. But in this one that you just activated, there is nothing in the background. It's actually empty. Now my place is too small. Okay, let's see. What is wrong with this now? What the heck is wrong? Let me try this now. How about this? What does it say? Invalid. I just requested a new key. Why is it not working? Okay, so do I need to like request a new one maybe? Create key. Okay, how about this one? Maybe I also need to like confirm something. Let's see. Hi. What's the stream plan for today? I don't actually have any plan. I'm just here because I'm off. Might just continue more with the Planet Zoo stuff. What have people been up to? Did anyone play? What are the worst issues in Star Citizen right now? Okay, trying again. Auto sending screenshots. I look stupid as fuck. Within the next couple of hours, my key will be activated and ready to use. What? The heck do you mean? Why does it take hours? Okay. Well, I guess I can take that key and just like insert over here. Oh, it's the same one. What the hell? Okay, well, I'm just gonna save it. Maybe it works next time. If it doesn't, then I have to like figure it out again, I guess. Didn't know I'd put a screenshot in my Discord. I can't remember how I set that up, to be honest, but you do need to, like, you probably have that somewhere in your server settings when you want to have like an integration that is a webhook. So you can create one. I don't remember how you like connect it anymore. I do have it with my other bot. Anyway, yeah. A little SC past last night. Getting back into DCS more again though. Need to start pumping out videos again too. What kind of videos did you do before? Uh-oh. At least that one works too. Thanks for confirming. Hello, welcome. Flo. Okay, now I fixed, I think I fixed it. Although it says it takes a few hours for it to activate, so I don't know if the weather command works or not. It doesn't work on YouTube anyway, because I don't think I've set it up there. I would have to like have a separate bot for that, because right now it's just focused on Twitch. I even have captions enabled. That also only works on Twitch, I think. And it's super inaccurate. Oh no, what are you doing, man? I just started. Let me see if I can reach. I tried to reach with my foot, I can't. I have this little box down in the corner that I never really touch. Well, these shouldn't get green screened this time because I don't use the green screen thing, so it should work. God damn it. How many fucking points do you have? Sneaky Bear said, how to computers. Yeah, something like that. Well, right now it's hidden. Okay. 25k. Wonder how much I have on yours. Let's see. I am curious now. I have 83,500. But I don't usually use them a lot, so that makes sense. I never really used channel points a lot. How long is this bathtub gonna... this hot tub is staying for so long. God dang. You need to make more commands. No, it's not so much about that. It's like generally a lot of people actually have like some fun channel point redemptions. I just never look at it, and the fact that I'm just not spending so much time on Twitch anymore is actually yeah, sad. I have not been around much. I was hanging out on people's streams a little bit this weekend, but really not much. Should use the points for AUEC? Yeah, could. I could. Ah, well. Okay. That one is set up. So there was some other thing. Right, I reconnected my bot, so that one should be working fine. But that's not much of a difference for you. Now there's another thing that I would need to fix. That would be my alerts, because for some reason, why is everything in German? For some reason, some of the alerts take the standard one. Hello? Why is it in German? Okay, English. Alert box. So I have these custom commands that are like 69 years old, literally, because they are still Overwatch themed. And the reason for that is because I used to be a full-time Overwatch streamer. So at the time it made more sense, but then later on I transitioned to like more variety, like random games. Then, you know, like once a week it was Star Citizen, and then it became two times a week, and then 3 times a week, and then it just was like Star Citizen all over. And now I'm not even streaming Star Citizen as much anymore. We're just like chatting about it a lot, but yeah, I need to try and find a balance between work and free time. So that was my decision. I'm still playing Star Citizen, but not on stream. Okay, they changed the website as well. So this one looks fine. Where can I see? Ah, here. Okay, that one is fine as well. Gift subs, resubs, blah blah blah. Bits. This one also has the fucking custom thing, but for some reason it doesn't do it. This has been a problem since I started streaming like years ago. But it should be fine. Which means putting all that shit on me. Which means that the overlay, where is it? The alert box, this one here. Properties. It does show, so that's good. And then I have the chroma key enabled, so the background shouldn't just be like a green box. I don't know. Somebody would have to trigger an event, or I can do a test thing, I guess. Doesn't matter. Ah, I guess I can... Yeah, let me just test the follow alert.
You made the right decision.
Okay. Kevin. Thanks, Kevin. Well, okay. Well, at least it works. It's just... like, one part of it didn't work, and I think it was bits. Something like that. Doesn't matter, but it's okay-ish. That was not right. It works, but it's not the right one. For some reason. Well, you didn't have to test that, holy shit. Oh, Fearless got it. Nice. Fearless was one of the people that I was chatting to this weekend for a bit, because he was gone for a long while, and now he also returned to streaming. Gift sub, community gift sub, why? Oh, wait. Oh, okay, it does kind of work. Oh, it's right here. Hold on. How can I change it? What did that say in the text? I don't even know. Select. Okay, I see. So it was overriding some of the things that I had. So this one should work. Because it has different colors. So it kind of worked. It showed the image and stuff. Except this gift image was green. And I'm filtering out the green. So it was kind of like transparent, you know? And I think there are like different colors for different amounts or something, but I don't have that set up because I really don't actually care. I don't care about this different type of colors, you know? Okay, well, I'll just click on save. Wow, Vivi is here. How are you? This one's purple. What? What is this picture? Resub. Why do I have this picture? Okay, I'll select my normal one. Okay. Sound default. Why is it on default? It should be this one. There you go. This one is correct. Okay, so there are so many stupid subcategories. So you have subscriptions, then you have resubs, then you have gift subs, then you have anonymous gift subs, then you have community gift subs. Oh my god. And anonymous community gift subs as well. Actually, fucking stupid. Like, I just want to have the same alert for everything because shit doesn't happen that often that I need all this variation, you know? So let me just update this to just like the most basic shit. But at least it's like my stuff that I had before. Not too bad myself, Vivi. I've just been feeling kind of crap this weekend, honestly, but you know, that's a monthly thing. I'm starting to feel better now. I just, by chance, took a day off today. It was actually like something that I took off at the beginning of the year. And I was like, I'm just gonna take one random day. And it happened to be today. And it kind of lined up perfectly because I felt so shit this weekend. Just like physically in pain and all that. So that I kind of didn't have a weekend. So today is my first weekend day to properly enjoy. So yeah, it was kind of like a good coincidence to have it off. So finally I'm feeling better. Finally I can do stuff like stream. Save changes. Okay. And now I had some time to fix small things. Like my follow H command that didn't work before. Jake also found out the hard way that there are alerts for each kind and can't set them all at once. Yeah, it's such a pain. Like I wish there was, like there is this main category and I would like to have like an option that says apply to all. Not just the one kind. Like, please change it for everything. Bitch. But yeah, Jake has been streaming more again recently. Do they have more time? Oh, Fearless, hello, hello, hello. You got a gift sub from Sidar, and thank you again for that. Didn't need to fucking test it like that, but yes, saved. I think it works, I think. So there's only one type of follow thing. There's only... Oh, wait. It might not be. Okay, so... Sound, image, yeah, that's fine. Whatever. 10,000 as if anybody's gonna do 10,000 again. That was crazy. I've had that, like... When I was super active and full-time streaming, then I think it happened a total of 3 times that somebody cheered 10,000 at once. Fucking insane. A driver here as well. Hi, hi, hi. They do have more time. Well, it's nice in a way. I'm jelly of the cats. I can't have any cats in my place. Alright, fix this. How's everyone doing? Going well, I think. I know, right? What the hell? Just getting 2 cats, what the heck? I was shocked. No cats. No allergies, just not allowed to have any here. This apartment building doesn't allow any. They don't allow any pets in general, just because, you know, if we move out at some point, they will have to rent it to someone else, and they don't want to deal with potential damage to the property. So no smoking, no pets. Whatever breaks is obviously our responsibility. I'm not actually supposed to have any shrimp tanks either, but I was like, please, I already have them. Can I, like, you know, this is my responsibility if something breaks, if you know, I destroy the carpet or something, or the walls are fucking damaged by wetness or whatever, then I will pay. Obviously, because it is my fault if something breaks. And then they were like, okay, fine. You may keep your shrimp tanks. And I was like, ah, thank fuck, because I would have to give them away. And yeah, I don't know. Same old, same old. Yeah. I took a day off. Yeah. I just wanted to have a random day, you know, a longer weekend. But now it feels like today is my only weekend because the weekend was shit. Yes, it's my fault if the walls are damaged by wetness. I'm talking about shrimp tanks this time, okay? Shrimp cat pie. Cat, yeah. Zoe has not been around much, right? I've not been on Twitch a whole lot, so I don't know. Don't think she's been streaming. So funny that you're both on Jake's stream and Zoe and here. I don't know. Okay. My fucking throat. Not used to talking. I'll suck on something, but only one. This shit is expensive too, didn't realize. Cost like £5 this pack. But I get... How much is that? 24? You like the most balls for some reason. Yeah, you were around Zoe and mine before, Jake. True. True. I do have a bunch more pictures of the shrimp, like I only showed you one. I did like a little update on my website as well. Just literally listing the tiny amount of things that I can list regarding work. Because there isn't much I can like show, right? Like people are aware, okay, I work at the company, but what do I actually do? And I never tell people specifically other than somewhere in QA, right? But like I can't really say more than that, or I also don't want to. Obviously there are multiple teams, and like one thing that people do know for a fact is that there must be at least a team for Squadron and at least a team for Star Citizen, right? So that just makes sense, obviously, but there's like so much more to it that I'm not explaining or not getting into. So like realistically I cannot show you anything, but there were like tiny bits, basically just 2 things, which doesn't sound like a lot, but like that's like the only stuff that I can actually like talk about in a way, is something that I just put on the site for the official videos. So one was the Capture the Idris event, and the other one was the hunt with the F8C Lightning. So 2 things that I can say, yeah, I worked on that, but there's so much more. And that part, like there's so much more, I cannot talk about. Hello, Jeff. I was in the video for testing the Polaris. Yeah, that as well. That was another thing. Okay, I guess so it's like 3 things that I could say. Yeah, worked on that. Capture the Idris, F8C Lightning / the Hunt event with the, you know, golden platinum tickets. Polaris. But it sounds like it's just 3 things. There's a ton more that I'm working on, but I just cannot talk about it. Kuta, what's up? Coming in with a lick. Alright. Let's see. Next time I stream, we can test if the weather command is working, because it says it's activating, like the key that I needed to request for it is activating in a couple hours. So I don't know if it's working now. It doesn't. Like the last time I checked, it doesn't. It just doesn't output anything. The follow H works again. The alerts are fixed, I think. I updated OBS. The one thing that is still broken is the fucking green screen, but whatever. What else? What are you downloading? You didn't get to go to Sitcon? Yeah, this Sitcon was my first actually that I attended in person, and it's not just like attending it as a backer or like, you know, player supporter, but also as an employee, so it was like a double the joy kind of thing. Got to meet a lot of people, got to talk to a lot of people. Yeah, it's a completely different experience, even if I'm basically part of it. There's still a lot of stuff that, you know, that is even new, or was even new to me, because I just happened to not work on that part. You need to finish Red Dead 2. I think Ponda was playing the first one at some point. That was when we moved to the UK. He started playing, but didn't stick to it for very long. It's not bad, it's just there are too many games. Can't keep up with that shit, you know? Paperwork is almost done for the house. Encountered some issues. Yeah. I feel like you always will run into issues if you buy a house. Same thing with my parents, and we are currently saving up for a house, so that eventually, in a couple years, we will have a more permanent place, because as some of you know, we've been moving a lot. Even within the UK, like, we've only been here like 3 years or something. We already moved twice, and we were even considering moving somewhere else because this place is a little too noisy. But everything is very, very pricey. If I want the same apartment size, like a 1-bedroom that is like on the other side of the street, I literally pay 200 more. It's just too much. Like, if you want anything bigger, a 2-bedroom apartment, then that's easily 400 more. If I go further out, then it's a little too far away from work, because we would like to be able to walk still. Considering the trains are fucking horrible here. Yeah, rent costs are wild. Yeah, hello Panto. It's not really pixelated, like this effect is a scam. Nothing serious, it just delayed the process by like 2 months. God. Irish, oh my god, so many people here. Irish, hello. Not too bad. What about yourself? How are the real estate prices in Sweden? I haven't really looked into it.
Oh god. Oh, what happened? Am I still here? Did I disconnect? No, I'm still here. Oh. My browser just like fucking went black. Didn't see anything. It is a bug screen? Yeah, like a mosquito net. You live in Ireland, it's a bit better, but rocks still. Yeah, of course, like, it depends on each city as well. But unfortunately, our office is like in the center of Manchester, so if you want to have like a decent commute, then it's gonna be a lot. Nix is here as well. Good day.
It effed for a second, okay. Sadly, I'm still here. Yeah, I'm sorry. Moving is indeed such a headache. Mirai Guardian is only available in the PTU at the moment. Oh, someone was asking. Bought it, but as I didn't see it to test it, I guess it's still unavailable. I'm not sure. We have so many different channels at the moment. Cosmic D, I'm so hyped for what's next. In terms of updates, okay, to look forward to. It's still shrouded in mystery. Yeah, there's always gonna be a bunch of new stuff, right? And then depends on who you ask. Like, some people are gonna be like, there's nothing new. Everything is shit. This is still broken. This is still broken. This is shit. And then others are actually looking forward to like the things that are changing. I kind of understand that, like, you know, server meshing is such a big thing, and then there are so many players who don't really feel the difference in a way. So it doesn't always make sense to everyone. And then to them, it looks like nothing changed. Shit is still broken. Don't like it. Yeah, it really depends on who you ask. And yeah, to get back to like the prices when it comes to cost of living and shit. Ugh. The closer you get to the center, even if it's just like one street closer, like one street further in, it's just like 100, 200 more. It's actually ridiculous. Those are massive. Yeah. You're formatting your phone at the moment. Hoping it works after. Oh. My phone actually broke. Kind of. It was dying last year, so I bought a new one. My internet wasn't really working and it would randomly shut down, and then I thought, oh shit, it's not getting on again. Like, it's not turning on again. After an hour, I tried again and it was working, but it's lagging as fuck. It's just like dying. And battery was draining really, really fast as well. So I was like, I guess it's time for a new one. It was just dying in so many different ways that I think it was worth getting something new. Okay, let me see. Those emotes though. Alright. Yeah. I mean, there's always a ton of work going on. Real trash stream. Indeed it is. So trashy. You like the new Heartseeker paint? You might exchange your vulture for the fortune. Interesting. Let me see what's going on here. Okay, how much time has passed? Can I take these fucking things off? Shit, I can't see where the redemptions are. Hold on. 27 minutes ago. How much did I promise? At least 15 minutes, right? Yeah. If it really is a salvage ship. Ah. Vulture is the only ship with 6-month insurance in your hangar. Ah, okay. Okay, fair enough. Hoping... Okay, Nick said, because of formatting the phone, hoping Mike will start working normally so you can call... last job boss? Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, taking off. Was it worth it? according to images. Ah, the good old leaks. Is it true? Is it not true? Who knows? Yeah, it's some random redemption. Majestic Obsidian Gaming. Yeah, there are no redemptions on YouTube that you can do. So all the effects are coming from Twitch when people are redeeming shit. Ah, yeah, I must have missed that, Nix. Okay, got the 4th stage at job application. Ah, okay. Got to the 4th stage? That sounds like a lot of stages. Have to find 2 recommenders from last jobs. Ah, okay, I see. You see how fucking complicated it is to fucking get a job? It doesn't mean that you are, like, not capable of doing the job. It's just... in general, like, there were so many people at Siton just coming up to me asking, like, how do I get a job at CIG? And I was like, how do you get a job in general? Like, I can't help anybody to get a job at my company, but also I cannot really help you get any job anywhere because it's just that difficult. There's a 5th stage of capabilities and personality test. What? Why are they asking for so much? As a terminal for the buffer, so chances are really high, says driver. You thought it was official teaser, not leak? At this point, I don't know what the differences are. When people come in and they're talking about certain things, then I don't know if they're referring to official statements from our actual official channels or if they're talking about things that they heard from other people or other discourse and whatnot. People data mining and stuff like that, so it's like, okay, whatever it is. Okay, Siton says 2 images are official. I haven't looked into that, so... Okay, would have known that at the start. I might have applied to another job. Yeah, if you would have known that there were so many stages. God. Can you just put in a good word for me with CR? That would be great. What do you want me to tell him? No clue what stuff has said on Spectrum. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. You make good pancakes. Okay. Imagine though if you would actually get like a spot here. Would you actually consider that? Like for real now? Not saying that there is any chance that I could like put in a good word, but I'm just saying, like, if you had the opportunity, let's say there was actually an offer for you at the Manchester office, would you take it? Have no idea who to recommend though. 2 of the 3 ended terrible. Yeah, it's always such a difficult thing. I know that this is a part of well, it was a thing in Germany anyway. Like, when you leave your job, you do get like a recommendation letter from your boss when you're leaving. It's something that I got as well when I left my job back then. But I didn't really need it for anything that I tried to apply for after. So it depends on company, area, country. Where's the German? Yeah, it's in Frankfurt. Yeah. Oh, I think I remember you saying you almost applied. You want? Oh, Sita wants an alien ship mining ship. Could be interesting. But yeah, Nix, don't think that you're not capable of doing things. It's just so stupid that most companies are like, you know, most job offers require so much from you in terms of like paperwork or even experience. And it's like, how are people supposed to like prove what they are capable of if they have to have like 10 years of experience already? Like, that's the difficult part. And just jobs in general, it's such a pain. Like, even my job doesn't necessarily need experience in that sense. Like, you don't need to study anything specific when it comes to game dev. So like, the actual job description doesn't ask you to know all these things. But unfortunately, obviously, like, why would somebody take an application where it says I have literally no fucking experience over someone who has a lot of experience and who has already worked and knows how things go? So it's always so difficult. Like, they're both equally capable, but one doesn't have experience on paper, the other one does. So most companies go with the one that has experience. It's just how it is. And like, the only way that they get to know you is through your application. And if you don't prove it right then they will never get to know you. Which makes it so fucking difficult in general to get anything. How many stages? I don't know. Well, at least not 5. When I think about it, I was just applying. Then they were asking for extra information and I filled something out just so they could tell, like, am I a good fit? It was basically like a test. So yeah, application, test, and then it would be interview. So 3, I guess, technically. This is when you don't have experience, but you need several years, but everyone needs it. Where to get it? Yeah, exactly. It's like, how? Like, someone has to start giving out jobs so you can get some experience. But yeah, I don't know. I think, like, the stage where they were testing and basically asking very specific questions or like asking you to do a certain thing. I don't want to get into too much detail here, but like, whatever they ask, this is where you need to prove like you're a good fit for the job. But before you even get to that stage where they even ask you for more questions in the first place, you have to have a good application. And if they don't think that your application is a good fit, then they don't even get to the next stage. So like, how do you prove yourself? And that was a very tricky part, to be honest. And it's always going to be tricky for any job, to be honest. So like, my first job back then, I basically left school and then I started applying. And obviously I was like, what was I, like 18? I was 18 and I left school and everything and I was looking for a job. So like, how the fuck do I have experience? I don't. Obviously. So like, the only thing that you can prove to them are your fucking grades from school. Okay? So me applying as a vet nurse, that was for an education as well. So you don't even start working in that sense, but you apply to study medical stuff, veterinary medicine. But at the same time, you are also working at the clinic. So it was like a split kind of thing, like an apprenticeship. So you go to school, you learn about the stuff, and you work at the same time, your pay is really low because you are studying. And then after that, if you're lucky, they are going to take you and you keep working at the company or at the clinic in that case. And I also applied to probably, I don't know, 30? What the fuck, this emote? Just like that, holding panties. Oh, I missed that as well. Cosmic said something. Don't you need like X years experience in game editing or in a specific engine? I often see that anyway. That depends on what you are applying for. So if you want to be a programmer or a designer, level designer, artist, anything like that, then you do need experience for that. For my job, which is just QA, this is an entry job, so this is how you can get started in the gaming industry without actually having experience on paper. I mean, I'm surprised that one is allowed. Or any of the ones that you posted before, Kuta. But yeah, I mean, every company is different, like different fucking standards. Some people are like, well, you have to have 10 years of experience in QA. I mean, yes, it's not that easy to get in, even if you don't technically need the experience, but you still need to be the right person for it. Like, you still need to have this type of brain that is capable of doing this kind of job, and not everyone actually can. Be a power user and know or love the game, I guess, or it becoming an acquired game. Yeah, there are like a bunch of other things that are kind of required in a way, but nothing in terms of like, oh, you need to know how to program or you need to know how to script. Technically, you don't. It would help because it helps you better understand how to do your actual job. Difficult to even get a shot at a job oftentimes, yep. Okay, do it, Kuta. How's y'all's day? Not too bad, not too bad. What about yourself? There's like a million bouncy boob emotes. Yeah. Some of them do get banned and then they're like, why is my emote getting banned when other people can have this booty shake thing and everything? Damn. Wow. There we go. Damn. And you actually have the sub to this. I wonder how... Yeah, it's allowed. Yeah, until some people suddenly start reporting the person. Suddenly they get banned for... Or their emote gets banned, I don't know. You have cigar emote? I didn't know. Yeah, all gift subs. You're hanging out on so many streams that you get so many gift subs, for sure. Wait, how the heck? On-screen celebration. What the hell? Yeah, that's a difficult part though about the jobs. Like, I tried to explain that before in some other video, right? It's so hard to even explain it, and then so much harder, that's what she said, but so much harder to actually like do it and get the job. Got phone formatted? Hope it works. You got this. With the call, I fucking hate doing any type of call. God, I'm better in written communication in general. Holy shit. That's some giant... Why is it so tiny on the screen? Oh, God. Well, thank you. And, yeah. I figured you would have to go to work soon, TM. because you ended your stream at some point and then you need to get ready and stuff. You'll be fine. Thank you for being here and gifting the sub to Fearless and also trying these random things. I forgot that these existed. Your body is still lacking energy from staying up till 3 AM? I feel you. I'm old. I'm so old now that like just staying up or like lack of sleep is something that you need to recover from. Ooh, shift leader. Yeah. Just try to think of it that way. You're going to work so you can get money, and then the money you can use to spend on things. After all the bills and stuff, the rest is left for fun things. Day of tomorrow? Oh, nice. Was I young back then? I don't know about that. Okay, I might go and just grab some.
Putting the voice changer on again. I might go and grab some flowers on hardcore. Just to level my stuff a little bit more, or I can make money with it. I can go to Swamp of Sorrows and just like farm some. Avoid the eastern area because there's an elite that might just kill me. 7 years? Oof, I don't know. I like how the captions are so shit. Everything I say is not what it translates to whatsoever. Like, how does anyone even understand what I'm saying? I mean...
Does it still exist? Or was it like entirely deleted? Like if you just... I can't remember, did you just... User not found. Yeah, the captions are shit. Not every stream has it. I have it enabled on mine. But it's in experimental and it's not very good. Like, do I not speak clearly enough for people to understand what I am saying? What? Ah, fuck you. And then it says fact. Ah, whatever. Yeah, I have them enabled, but they're not great. They are not great. I had an extension before. That one was actually better, because it was actually decent. But the one that is built in OBS, I think anyone could enable that if they wanted to, if you are using OBS. But with 2 T's, it's not very good. Ooh, hello from a fellow Arma X member. Good day. Nice to meet you. Nice to see you here. You hate getting facted. God dang it. What has brought you over here? Yeah, my partner was thinking about, or not thinking about it, but like talking about the fact that, you know, it would be nice to do stuff again with Armor X. Because it's been a long time. And I remember having like really old fucking clips from back then when we had some events running. And I know that they're still doing stuff from time to time. But yeah, we've not been participating or like joining the events. Good. You're getting ready for work. Yeah, fair enough. Hope you're gonna have a decent day at work. Yeah, you do stuff every week. Yeah, it's like most of you guys are in a completely different time zone, first of all. And second, we are both working so much that there's not that much time. Tango Tuesday. Yeah. Well, I mean, we know where to find you, so that's a good thing. And yeah, I've been trying to like not do as much Star Citizen, at least on stream. Just because, you know, like I'm trying to separate work from free time. So just to make sure that I don't get burnt out or like anything goes wrong in that kind of direction, I want to avoid that and not even get close to it. I've never experienced burnout myself, but I don't wanna get close to it either. So like it's just better if I try to do something else. I'm perfectly fine with talking about Star Citizen stuff and so on. Like if people wanna tell me about stuff that they're doing or whatever they like or dislike, I'm always interested to hear. I'm just choosing not to play on stream, though I can't really avoid playing anyway, because I still do sometimes. But yeah, I'm trying to like balance like the like content creation stuff and put that aside a little bit. And yeah, I don't know. It's again difficult to tell the difference because it's not the same. Like my work and playing in my free time is literally not the same. And I'm too happy with my position at work that I don't want to compromise it, if that makes sense. I haven't experienced it because I don't ride a bike or drive a car. Yeah, let's not get there. Yeah, thank you for stopping by and everything. Have a good day. Yeah, I was just thinking of, because I'm just basically just chatting anyway, but I might hop onto disgusting hardcore classic just to farm some flowers and not actually do anything, because it is hardcore after all. If I die, I die, and 5 days of game time is just gone, and I don't want to risk anything. So plus my partner is not here to play, so I wouldn't play without him, at least not leveling. I'm not max level yet. Yeah. You want to be a business tycoon in space and light up a cigar in the 890? Cigar sounds just right in an 890. It sounds fitting. This fucking pickle. I was also gonna make some new emotes, but I didn't get to it because no time or energy. I feel okay-ish now, but yeah. Okay, let's see. I have World of Warcraft sound, but it might not be the right one. Let me just disable this. Cigars, oh my god. Okay, let me just start this and see if it works. There's not gonna be that much sound anyway, because I'm not really fighting a whole lot, I think. After that, maybe just hop on to more Planet Zoo or some shit. Yeah, no? By the time I came back, Fearless, you were done streaming, so didn't manage to say bye properly, but oh well, now you're here. Are you planning to stream more later today? That reaction. Red and dead. Huh? Let's see. Okay, the WoW sound is working. That's surprising because it's classic. I thought it was separate from retail and classic, but okay. It's not very loud. Loading screen doesn't have any sound, and I have the in-game music disabled. Like a 4-hour thing. Okay. Lips dry again. Okay. God. I can't help it. Like, I always pick at my lips. Like, some people are biting their nails or whatever. And I always pick at my lips all the time. Cool. I sold some shit. But I also didn't sell a lot of shit.
Best things in life come in small packages.
Oh shit. The text is so ugly. Of the alert. But thank you. Yeah, I was gonna show game window in a sec. I was literally just enabling it. Game capture, if it's working. And I need to change category then. Every time I tab out, it doesn't actually try to check, you know. Okay.
What is it?
Let's see if it's working, otherwise I have to manually like add. Yeah, okay. I have to manually add. Let's do this then. There you go. Now it works. Did it update the game category? No, it did not. What the fuck? Is it correct? Let me check. Blah. It is correct. Okay. Good. Sold some flowers. Nobody wants to buy Fade Leaf anymore. Oh well. Actually, just gonna click on them because I don't want the notification. There we go. So this is Hardcore Classic. I have 5 days play time. Well, a lot of it was me being AFK, to be fair. I was gonna check. Where do I go? Let me think. Swift Thistle is something that sells quite well, and I could go to just a low-level area. I could also try to get my cooking up because I didn't level that. So what I would need is like wolf meat or something. Do I get flowers or do I get this one up and try to get some food for later? Let me look something up. Yeah, so this is the shit that I've been playing. So for those of you who didn't know, this is the game that I met my partner in many years ago. That was like nearly 12 years ago at this point. Or it's about to be like 12 years, yeah. That's when I met my partner in the game. And without him, I wouldn't have even heard about Star Citizen. So he was the one who introduced me to it first, like, I don't know, 9 years ago or something. It felt like it was basically with us, our entire relationship. But yeah, we met in this game. Eventually he developed an interest for Star Citizen. He introduced me to it. I eventually backed the game as well. He at some point studied level design and got this opportunity to work at CRG, which is why we moved to the UK about 3 years ago. And now I ended up working there as well. It's in game. How did you know? No, I'm joking. Yeah. So that's how it kind of happened. So this is like the origin. This is where basically everything started that led me to this point of working at CIG and like even knowing all of you, because most of you come from Star Citizen. I say most of you because a bunch of you were actually here way before that, but you know. Yeah, it's like it's been an interesting journey to say the least. Let me try to move this one over here. So what I want to do is
Walk with the Earth Mother.
just want to see. I don't have a lot of things. I tried to level a little bit, but it's not much. Yeah, you don't. Well, yeah, most of you. Small eggs. Let's see. So a lot of it is fishing as well. I could do fishing. Leveling cooking with fish. Brilliant fish. Why don't I have the recipe for it? Okay, 1 to 50 I could do brilliant small fish, and then after that long jaw mud snapper. So technically I could start in Orgrimmar. Or I can go Thunder Bluff. Go back to Orgrimmar. Take a demolisher. That just reminds me of some insult I had in Overwatch, and somebody said to me that I'm just a cock holster, nothing else. It was a match made in heaven? Yeah, something like that. As he surrounds you on Twitch, but it's not how you ended up here. True. In this case, it wasn't. It is funny indeed. There were some... yeah. Some of them are because of communities, and some people share these communities, especially if they're streamers. But I was also surprised that there were some cases where two completely different people who found me in completely different ways both ended up on my stream, and they were like, oh hey, they know each other and stuff. And I was like, how? But they were apparently in the same community as well, even though they are playing completely different games. Or streaming completely different games. And I was like, it feels like a really small world. I thought it was hilarious when I moved away from Germany, and that's when I met the most German people on Twitch, and they happened to live where I used to live. Especially people like Zorro and Pax. Those two, like I met them once because they lived so close to where I used to live. So when I went back to Germany, I went to meet them in real life because, you know, I came back to Germany to visit. And I was like, we can meet, I guess, because you live like half an hour away. Like, what the fuck? You found me in an anime? Yeah, sure. Mistaking me just because I look like everyone else. Yeah. Good old fucking times. I've met so many people, but so many people are also gone, as in like no longer streaming, or, you know, they just do something else and we're not really hanging out anymore. God, do you even remember? Did you have something to do with them, Kuta? With people that we originally met on caffeine.tv? That was something that me and Wolfie were doing back then, and then we got to know like some new people over there, and they were nice, and we became friends, or so we thought. Then there was a lot of drama, and they did come over to Twitch. I helped them get affiliated because I raided both of them so many times until they got to their 3 viewer average thing. And after that, there was some kind of drama that they started to block me and everything. I was like, what the fuck? What happened? What did I do? And they blocked me because of someone else? A male and a female, yeah. Like, what? I didn't even realize that there was any drama and that I was, like, involved just because I'm a friend of Wolfie's. Like, something was wrong with them and Wolfie, and to this point, I don't even understand what happened. Yeah, and in the end, I was like, okay, whatever. I cannot be bothered to waste my time. You know, can't be bothered to waste my time on stuff like that. I don't know, it was so weird. Caffeine.tv was interesting. I could tell at the time that it wasn't gonna be a very big, like, streaming platform. Don't know if they're still alive at all. Maybe they're still operational, but, like, not famous. Or, like, you know, people don't really use that to stream. It's still just Twitch, YouTube, maybe Kick, or whatever it's called. What was the other one called again back then? What was the other site that people used as an alternative to Twitch back then, but they also shut down? I forgot the name already. But yeah, none of them really worked out. The only good thing about Caffeine was the low delay. Like, if you type something, it was pretty much instant. Oh yeah, Mixer. There you go. The delay was so low on Caffeine. It was actually impressive, but I hated the chat because messages would just pop up in random areas. Like, you had like a box, a chat box, but you wouldn't have like messages one after the other. You would have them pop up like in random places. So I don't know what they were trying to achieve with that. Like, were they just trying to make it feel more like, you know, an audience is sitting there and then like the chat bubbles are just coming up left and right? I don't know. I felt like that was more difficult to keep up with. And they would also disappear after a while, so if you don't read them, then it's just gone. Neither of the two places picked up. Oh man. Yeah, that's one step in the right direction at least. Cool that you got it fixed. With the formatting at least. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Okay, I need to buy a fishing rod. So let's go over here. Because at the beginning it's low level anyway. You don't need any skill. Oh, it's almost 5 PM for you? Okay, fair enough. Ouch. Okay, well... Let's see. Then I can get 2 professions up. Fishing and... Fishing and cooking. Okay, I should be able to just fish right here, I think.
Strength and honor.
Yo, bitch. Can use this one, I guess. It's not super expensive. Ah, here you can buy these. Oh, they're a bit higher though. Alright.
Safe.
Let's see. I used to do all these fucking achievements back then as well. Where I would have to go to, like as a horde character, you would have to go to Ironforge, and then there was like a little pool over there, and there was a super low chance for like a special fish to drop, basically. That took ages, because you are in enemy territory, and anyone can come and kill you, and then you're just doing this. Fishing. It's not very difficult. You press the button, you wait for this thing to move, you click on it again, so it's not complicated at all. It's just taking a lot of time. Waiting for skill. Am I even getting any skill? Don't know. I'm not catching anything, so... Let's see. I gotta start somewhere, I mean... Yay, I got one fish. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. But I have time right now, so I thought might as well do that. Can't remember how long the total cast is. 10 seconds, 20 seconds, don't know. Well, I guess it was actually worth it to buy a lure, because even with 25 skill, I can't catch shit. And then just back to work tomorrow. Is this sale still active? The in case you missed out or something? Whatever it was called. Let's see, looks like it's still there. Okay, yeah. How much longer? Has anyone tried and maybe managed to get ships from the contested zones? Nice. There was like some short video of the jump point. Looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. I have such old gloves, level 39. We didn't run any dungeons in a while. I got this lucky drop. It was a binds on equip drop. Aw, man. You haven't even tried. Fair enough. I thought it was actually pretty cool. Contested zones in general. I don't know if people even know, like, was there any announcement about how things worked? Because some people obviously figured things out quickly. Don't know if there was like an actual like guide or like an explanation as to what there is to get. Or if people were just really quick figuring it out. But yeah, I also know that not a lot of people actually have gone there. It's gonna be ads in less than a minute apparently. This shit only lasts 10 minutes? Oh yeah. It's only 10 minutes. Yeah, that makes sense. Too much PvP that a lot of people don't really enjoy. That's fair. See, that is, for example, that is rather like my kind of thing. Because I'm not so much into, well, salvaging, mining, cargo hauling and all that would be fine. Exploration and all that, like, calm kind of stuff. I would also be fine with, but I wouldn't be, like, into flight combat. FPS combat, however, this is exactly my kind of stuff, basically. It's going faster right now. Still only have 10 skill. Ah, fair enough. I only fished for like 5 minutes. Can I cook all of them? Nice, I have these. The good thing is, in this game, the fish doesn't actually expire when they're, or like they're not rotting. I can just cook them whenever. It's gonna take a lot of space away. I still need to figure out where I can learn how to cook this one. Need to get some recipe somewhere.
Zug zug.
Hello, bitch. Oh, it interrupts my fishing if I do that. A rainbow fin. It's none of these. Rock scale cod. Can't remember, it's been too long. I haven't been doing any fishing in this game in I don't know how many years. Especially not like low-level cooking like this. Mud snapper. Wow, this one increases by 100 for only 5 minutes? This one's 75. Well, they're not super pricey, I guess. Don't know if I want to buy extra. We're not that high level yet, but let me just buy some of these. I think these drop as well.
Farewell.
We'll see. $15. Where would we go next? This is 1. I can go Barons after. I do have a recipe for the savory delight thing. 130. This is also still 1. 55, 55. Feels like 55 would be like the next like threshold kind of. Yeah, all these are like 55. And then after 55 would be like 130. Yeah. So I don't know what the skill would be. Like, what if I reach 55, then do I not get any more skill? I probably do, but just not as much, maybe. Don't know. I don't know about that, Kuta. So usually for other professions you have like different levels of skill. If it's red you can't pick it up, of course, then you need higher skill. But it can be orange, which guarantees a skill up. It can be yellow, where there's a high chance for a skill up, but not always. Green is like, it still gives you a skill up, but it's rare. And gray would be if it doesn't give you any skill up. So I can't really see it here, because it doesn't display. It doesn't display like, when do I get a skill and when do I not. Right now I'm still getting 1 skill for every fish I get. We shall see. Oh, did you say earlier what you were downloading? Did I miss it? At some point I can also craft these ones, which would be good because it's the highest healing potion you can have at this point. And since it's hardcore, everyone will want to have them at all times. But you can also have them as a drop. Apparently they almost sell for like a gold. Somebody died at level 60 in Maraudon. Ay ay ay. Oh yeah, I remember you saying you wanted to play that. But didn't realize that's what you were downloading. God damn it. Okay. So, brilliant small fish, and then there must be a recipe for that as well. Can I? Shopping list. Okay, I need like 50. Okay, that's a good list at least. Best fishing spots. Okay, that's another thing. Inland and coastal. There are pools as well. Some of the stuff would be pretty good because it's like mana regeneration. I think a lot of people would want that. Deviate fish, avoid getting away 75. Okay, so I want to be at like 75. You can also fish these up in Wailing Caverns, but the drop rate is no better and the risk is much higher. Yeah. So 1 to 100. You can catch them in the main cities, which I am in right now. You're better off going for an inland waterway or pond in your local 1 to 10 zones. I guess I could start going here already because it is still level 1. So I could go here, I guess. Let me go to the cooking train and see if there was any recipe that I could buy that was worth it. So much has changed. I don't know if I like the new crafting stuff in retail, because it has like talent trees and specializations and stuff like that as well. It's not super complicated, but it's still like the first time you open it, it's just like, Okay, so the next thing I can do is boiled clams. This one would already give you some... This one is pretty good. 3 mana, 6 mana. That's something for later. 80 and 175. Where can I buy the recipes then? God dang it. Let me check. Why? Out of all places it doesn't sell here. It would, however, sell it in Mulgore? Okay. So I would have to go to Thunderbluff for that one. Well, it's not far from where I am right now, so we can start fishing some. Or I can go there first, buy the recipe, just to have it.
What are you looking for? For the whole.
Yeah, just gonna go there to have it, and then I go fishing in the pools. And then try to skill it up to whatever I need it to be. So 1 to 300. So I need about 50 of these. I need like 50 of these. 120 of those. After that it would be the higher level ones. But this is a start, at least. The NPC? I don't know, probably for the Horde. Yeah, RC. I gotta play a non-Star Citizen game. It is important. How are you doing? Yeah. What ya doing? Are you also Shami? What was our server called again? The old one, because this is the new one, right? I know that my old guild from back then, they said they were raiding and stuff. Or not raiding, but at least doing endgame content. Can't remember the name. One of my characters. Fair enough. Yeah, we've been playing here a little bit. I'm still not max level, I'm only 52. Because, yeah. During the holidays we didn't play, because we were visiting family and there's just not that much time, to be fair. But right now, because I'm not playing with my partner at the moment, because he's at work and I took today off, I'm just gonna do stuff that I can do without him, and just making sure I don't die. Yeah, I'm getting closer to my actual age of 69, but my character is 52. Arachnid stopped with the Prime? Didn't say anything after that, like half an hour ago. You will be there before me, I guess. I guess. Have I shown you that I've made more like resin weapons? I think I did, right? This was the old one. The old, like, dagger-ish. Made the same one, but like brighter colors. A little bit thinner. Unfortunately, it does have a bunch of bubbles in there. Which means, yeah, if it's not like fully filled, then it will just have some bubbles. I could fill them up a little bit. Yeah, I have your old address. Don't know if I could just send these though. Like, would they think it's something suspicious? And here's another one. Also like same colors basically, like bronze-ish. And this part, well, it looks white, but it's meant to be like silver-ish. A little bit transparent. My co-worker thought this was a butt plug. It's not a butt plug. Yeah, I made some of these. And then I just made like a bunch of new dies. I got like new acrylic pens instead of like putting glue and then trying to put like tiny flakes in there, which was super complicated, especially if the numbers are so small. This pen was actually really good. You just need to like clean out the top of it a little bit. Yeah, I guess these could also be butt plugs. You wanna try, Stewie? So it's like a double color with silver numbers in it. I also have black and white pens, and then I have gold and bronze as well. Okay, wait. Cooking. Cooking would be here.
Well met.
Hello? Wait, what?
How may I aid
Meet
you?
again.
These bitches can't
I have
teach me
just the
anything.
thing for you.
Where do
Looking
I-
for something special?
Where do I buy this shit? Let me see. What about this one? I want a brilliant small fish. Mist runner. They're all family mist runners. What the hell? This one? Oh,
Walk with the
this
earth.
is the meat. Are they all the same family? I didn't realize.
Ah, I've been
He's
expecting
just selling meat. Fishing.
hair.
This one probably. What the hell? It's a whole family. They're all called mist runners.
Well met.
Oh, look at that. Is this one the one that I need? Yes. 10 silver for this shit? What the hell?
Be careful.
Okay. Anything else you can teach me? No.
May the eternal sun
Alright.
shine upon you.
Okay, good. There you go. Now I can make this shitty fish, which I only have gotten 2 of. What the hell? Ah well, this should be good enough.
How may I aid you?
Alright,
Go in.
let's go here. And then we keep fishing in the pools instead. I don't know if they also drop the small fish. If not, I can go to the coast. And then continue there, I suppose. But yeah, bunch of resin things. This one is the old one. Black and silver, I guess. I mean, it looks white, to be honest. And then the bronze with the white. The old dagger. This one actually turned out nicely because it has like some flakes decoration down here. Obviously, I'm not doing a full screen cam, but yeah, this will have to do. I do have a picture, an actual picture that I could post. This one is a little too shiny on one side. I tried to make it thinner, but if you put transparent resin over without the form, then it looks a bit odd, I guess. The other side looks decent, except it has the one bubble. It's okay. They turned out fine. I think I have... Why can't I filter right now? Yeah, I can't find it at the moment. I sent it to my coworker and a friend. Just don't know where it is right now. Thank you, Inforunners. It's all good. I just took a day off today again. Felt like shit this weekend, so it was nice to have an extra day. Hope you guys are well. I don't know who's behind the account right now, but I appreciate it. Can't find it right now. Yeah. I don't know why the filter doesn't work. When you end up sending way too many fucking pictures to each other. So that when I'm trying to find something that was rather recent, it's still so far away. Where is it? Nope, nope. Way too far away. That was the last time I streamed. That was some website stuff, that was some Star Citizen stuff. I found it, hey. Open. There you go. Okay, this one looks nicer. Just me, the old man has work tomorrow and it's 2 AM. I keep forgetting how much of a time difference there is. Okay. There is the picture of the 3 new, like, weapons that I made. On the mousepad that you were able to buy. Or I think you can still buy them on the merch store or merch page. I'm pretty sure you can still buy that. That wasn't exclusive on Sitcon, I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, that turned out nicely. Yeah, the Bengal desk mat. Oh, it says it's sold out. Okay, never mind. But it was on the store. So the mousepad is game related, so you wouldn't recognize it, but yeah. The thing is, I like the hoodie that we have as well. The Star Citizen First Contact hoodie. Because I like the print on the side. However, it's a hoodie. And it's way too warm for me to wear, so I would just not wear it, and then it would be a waste. So that's why I didn't buy it. You wouldn't recognize the mousepad picture. Like if you click on the link and the daggers are laying on the mouse mat, you wouldn't recognize the picture for that because you don't play. Okay. Oh fuck, wait. I need to put a lure because I don't know if this pool disappears if I don't manage to catch them. It's way too far. There you go. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, I need this for later. This is fish. This is my weapon. I only have a shitty green weapon. Hi to yourself. What's up? Oh, okay, so if they go away, if they get away, then the pool disappears anyway. Feels bad, man. yearly checkup. Well, welcome back. How's it going? I'm still alive, you're still alive. That's pretty good. Speaking of hoodie, earlier today, I do have this other hoodie, and it's so fucking warm and rather big for me, but that is a hoodie that I actually have. Though again, it's kind of like a waste having it because I'm not using it. However, I just gave it to Ponda, and he's basically using his own and mine. Same size, because we're both small people. It's a bit too big for me, but it's pretty decent for him. He likes using it. Okay, is there anything more? Any more pools I can get deviant fish from? Or whatever they're called. Kind of alive, sorta? Nah. You're buying a house in Cambodia? Oh, really? Damn. It's so sad because there's no smaller size. Like, this is already the smallest, and if I put that on, I think there's even a clip maybe of me trying to put it on. It's like a dress for me. Okay, well, that's decent. Ah, imagine me being buff. Imagine. I wonder if I would have used that gym if we would have gotten another place to live, because there are some apartment buildings, they have like a gym like built in at the bottom. And it would be free to use. And we almost wanted to go for one that had that instead of this one. So I wonder if I would have actually used it at all, at least during the time when I was still unemployed, because then I would have had the time. So, how date you? Now you just sound like you're desperate. Yeah, I felt like shit this weekend because I was born female and that's unlucky. So today is like basically my first like weekend day. You want date? I am rich. Yes. You have 6 cars? Like toy cars or what? How date you? Yeah, I took it off randomly, like at the beginning of the year. Car is car, fair enough. Lego car, I'll take it. No! Got away, that little bitch. Still have 6 minutes. Yeah. No, yeah, today I'm okay. That's why I'm free right now. What the fuck? Why are they running in water? Oh, that's weird. I just felt like so low energy, so dead. Friday, Saturday was bad. Sunday was like starting to get better. And today I would have had to go back to work again, and I was like, it's a good coincidence that I took today off, because I just wanted to have 1 day per month that I take off, I think. Am I still playing SC? Yeah. Just not on stream. Just not on stream. I've been trying to find ways where I can like balance it more, because I ended up like, there was a time where I started work first of all, and I was still streaming Star Citizen at the very beginning, but I streamed much less because I didn't have time. Then I was still streaming but less Star Citizen. However, I was still making videos. And a lot of it like turned into like trying to be not necessarily educational, but like try to explain the difference between playing and working. And I got so invested. And I was like, well, that's basically like, you know, like my entire day is just work related. So either I work or I make videos about work. So I kind of needed to not do that anymore. You've been doing a ton of bunkers? Yeah, that's what I used to do a lot. StarCraft is great. You haven't played that in a long time, Ponda? Creative work? No, it's QA. So quality assurance. Actually, I don't know if you know. I don't know when you joined my channel, but I do work on Star Citizen. So that's why I'm trying to not stream it so much. Don't know if that makes sense, but yeah. Like, there can be too much, and I don't want to get to that stage where it could be too much. So I'm trying to avoid working a lot and then making content and streaming, and you know, my entire Discord is full of Star Citizen people. My entire day is literally Star Citizen, so I'm trying to like do something else, which is why I'm doing this right now. Yeah, I'm just literally trying to avoid putting myself in a position that is not easy to get out of. And yeah, I mean, I like my job, it's just I shouldn't do too much. That's the whole point. And yes, a lot of people do not like their jobs, so it's like, I'm lucky that things are going so well for me. Okay, no pools here. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Do I not have like a tracking thing for fishing? No, I guess not. I guess that's a retail thing. You don't want to attract too many Asian ladies with your StarCraft skills. Yeah, you got one. You already got one. Imagine if that's how we met. Imagine if we met in StarCraft instead of World of Warcraft. Close enough, I guess. Blizzard game anyway. There should be another pool over there, so I'm gonna try there. You're a professional car designer. Your off hours you DJ techno at warehouses. Yeah, it's like I keep comparing it to, like, let's say, I don't know, you own a restaurant and you are cooking certain meals. Like, do you necessarily want to eat the same things that you cook every day? Or like, make it even more specific. Like, if you work at a pizza company, you're selling pizzas every single day. Do you really feel like making yourself another pizza for dinner when you come home? So it doesn't mean that you hate pizzas, but you just don't want more of it, right? So it can be difficult for some people, and I just don't want to get to that potential feeling, but so far, yeah, I'm happy with how it is. There would be no difference. Listen, there is a difference. There's a pool. Right? Oh, there's two pools. I should have bought more of these. Maybe I can buy them at Crossroads, I don't know. Lonk. Oh, when did I fish these? Strangle kelps. Oh man, my skill is too shit. It's not that low, considering you can start at 1. The skill distribution is so weird for fishing compared to like herbalism or mining or skinning. See you in a year. Alright, see you next year. In 2026. Well, thank you for coming by. No, but surprisingly, at least for me, because I'm not very good at it, but like making videos actually takes a lot of time. Especially when I'm trying to make it like Star Citizen related and stuff and try to explain, because it doesn't matter how much I try to explain what QA actually does in general. There's so much to talk about. And people would still not really understand because there's nothing I can show. Fuck. Okay, I'll just keep fishing for 8 minutes here. Because I only have one more shiny bauble. And then I can go back to the other ones and maybe the pools respawn. Oh, I got one anyway. Well, if I'm lucky, I just keep getting them. Where in the process I do my work? How do you mean? Some CIG workers leak info to streamers. Yeah, I mean, like generally speaking, I can't just openly talk about how things work. Like, that's just not what I can do. What I did so far was to talk about QA as a general thing that would apply to any QA job. Like, that wasn't really about what I do. It's what is basically expected of a QA if you do that kind of job. Yeah, that is something interesting to see, right? Like, what do people think I do? And it might be accurate in some aspects, but it's also like very inaccurate because they really don't know. And yeah, you're right, like explaining technical stuff to no techies is not easy. Yeah, you could put it that way. But I tried, anyway, for a bit. Which is just so difficult. And then I feel like I want to like clarify more. And then I'm just like in this loop of like making more content, trying to explain more without being able to actually show anything. So trying to describe things without visualizing it by showing like stuff makes it so difficult. But I want to, like, I don't know, I'm just so passionate about it that I want to try and explain to people. However, it's just not gonna work like that. There are so many different ways of doing this type of job, and obviously it also depends on like how each company wants it. Like every company is doing it differently, right? So I wouldn't know exactly, since my only experience is here. The other type of job I've done is veterinarian nurse stuff, so it's not really close to anything that I've done so far at this job. But basically, Yeah, basically I was talking about the general requirements. Technically it's stuff that you can just Google, but then it also sounds like so much. And then it depends on the game or on the product. It's not necessarily that you need QA for games, but you also need QA for other things that are not games. So everything works completely differently. Yep, take your time, Nix. But yeah, see, like, just trying to explain why it's so difficult to explain is difficult in itself. Every company does things a little bit differently. There are different approaches, different ways of doing things, different expectations. The complexity of the game changes a lot of things. So it sounds so easy. It's like, oh, it's an entry job, so you can just apply and, you know, maybe just get the spots and start working in the gaming industry. And then those people will realize that not even that is easy. You start looking, like Googling, okay, what should you do if you want to have a QA job? First of all, you think, ah, that sounds easy. It's not too difficult, you know? It sounds like something you could do, probably. And then you look into what kind of requirements there are. Not necessarily like a study programming and scripting and know this, know that, but still, there's a lot that they ask of you. Again, just like generally speaking of QA, suddenly you're just gonna get like a fucking huge list of things that you should be good at just being a QA. And that can sound kind of intimidating depending on where you're gonna apply. Then yeah, the expectations are quite high, or like there are a lot of requirements. And it often sounds like you don't have these kind of things. You don't have these skills and you don't meet the requirements. But it's still an entry job. Yeah, it ain't easy. So you see, fucking hard to even talk about this. Yeah, as someone who has this position and this kind of job, I can't even explain it too well. What does it involve? What are the things that you do? And the biggest challenge with that was to try and explain it without having the visuals. It's much easier to explain things if you can actually show it, but I can't. It's hard. Yeah, well. And that's why I'm just like... Basically, I just tell people, well, I do work in QA and it's Star Citizen, but that's basically it. Like, those two facts. Talk about dates. I am very experienced when it comes to dating. I've had one partner, and that's my current partner right here, Pandrax. For like we're approaching 12 years soon, TM. I've never been on dates or anything like that before. There are so many people who reach out to me asking me about, like, they want some kind of advice because of some girls they're dating, and I'm like, I can't help you. I don't know. Yeah, only one partner. Yes. Absolute loser. Okay, no pools here. I'm gonna go to the other ones again. I got a whole stack of this. That's actually pretty impressive. But I need more of this tiny fish. They don't seem to drop. Okay. Yeah, super boring. I as a whole person am boring. I don't understand why people are here. Riding a wolf. I mean, orcs have giant wolves. It's the only mount I could get at the time. The sweaty cheese sandwich you ate in Germany wasn't a date. Would you... What would people consider a date? Like, is it just meeting up and doing stuff together? Or like, does it have to be specifically like having to ask someone out and then go to a place? Like, I don't know, like see how inexperienced I am. Why am I fishing again? Just because. I'm not leveling my character right now because my partner is at work, so we can't play. So I take this time to just fish while I'm just chatting, basically. Nothing specific, really. A romantic note. Yeah. See, I have no fucking idea. But don't most people just consider it weird if you just go on a date with friends without it becoming anything more, or like without the goal being more than just friends? I mean, I guess it would kind of be the same, just like you call it something different. You're just hanging out. It's called fun. To make it a date, you have to grab each other's junks. Okay. It doesn't have to lead to banging. Yeah, no, but like... Yeah, I don't know. Panda, did you like the sweaty cheese sandwich? Well, it was summer, to be fair. If you bang on the first day, then you're married? What the hell? Like it or not. Is that how it works? Damn, I'm learning so much from you guys. And it must be true as well. Because ain't no way you're lying or like making shit up. It must be true. A German sweaty sandwich? I think it was just a cheese bun. Käsebrötchen. They're tastier than a normal one, but it was also 6 AM or something. Yeah. Yeah, the first time Panda and me met, that was in Germany at the main train station. And his train was arriving like really early, 6 AM in the morning. I didn't sleep that night. I went to the train station to come and pick him up or meet him. I was scared as fuck because that was the first time I was gonna meet him in real life. I was literally shaking and I didn't know what to say. God damn it, no fish. This sounds like a date. Yeah, I don't know. No more pools right now. Okay, I'll just sit here. Fire... Fireabend. Okay. Well, I'll see you around then. Bye. Well, 5 p.m. Sounds like the most standard time to finish work at most jobs. So early. It's usually when I get the most productive, when everyone else is leaving work and I just do my thing. I'm usually doing the most in my last 2 hours of work until like 6:30 or 7. Same for you? You're also working late? Yeah, to be fair, I was adjusting to Ponda. Because he has an easier time working later. Or, well, it's rather the fact that he doesn't want to wake up so early. Which is understandable. So I'm adjusting to him, which is much easier for me. I think I can work at any time, as long as I get my sleep. Oh, you get in gear when people start leaving. Yeah, I think I'm not really like an early bird person or like a night owl. I think for me it really doesn't matter, as long as I get my sleep. And I need like a decent amount of hours. I need at least 7, preferably 8. If it's less than 7, then I'm not as effective or efficient. I used to work kind of early. I had to wake up at like 6 a.m. and then had to be at work by like 7:30 or something. My commute was quite terrible. It took about an hour to even get there. The half an hour would be to, you know, like have some extra time left to get dressed, or in case you missed the train or whatever. Yeah, it wasn't fun. However, that job was also like, I started at 7:30, but I also worked until 7:30. So that was like a 12-hour day, basically. And by the time I came back home, it was like earliest 8 o'clock. Usually 9 o'clock. So I was literally working all fucking day. That wasn't fun. That gets worse as you get older. I suppose, yeah. Yeah, my old job was very demanding when it comes to like time spent at the clinic. That was not fun. I'm not getting any of these small fish. I need more of these. Otherwise I can't really level. Okay, I probably have to go to non-ponds. Oh. Inland. You can catch them in main cities, but you're better off going for an inland waterway or pond. I am at a pond. Durotam mostly has coastal waterways as well as some large puddles that are mostly too shallow for fishing. The best place for fish for brilliant small fish here is at the small pond at Jacked Swine Farm. Was it? Where is it? I don't remember. There's only these 2 ponds, what do you mean? Just south and slightly east on the road out of Orgrimmar. Oh, it's over here? Okay. I saw the name. I'm stupid. Can't see. Is it this one? I mean, there are some... Razor Hill also has some. Okay. Southeast. So they're saying like here somewhere? I don't see any... Well, this one maybe. Yeah, I don't know if that's good. You can also fish in the South Fury River along the western side of the zone. Don't know if that's any better. I don't know. Are you actually eating something right now? Well, I mean, these are nice to have just to sell. I don't know how many people would buy it for. How much people would buy it for. 7... Okay, that's not much for the raw fish. But the cooked one is probably worth more. You were 4 hours late for dinner. It's only 4 p.m. for me. I do need more of these though. Or, oh, and then I get one. Or I can get some meat, kill some boars. Like there's some boars around here or here, I don't know. At least to get out of this fucking like low level stuff. Well, I have plenty of these, that's good. I need them later. Let's see, cooking, you need 50 of that, 50 of these, so I still need a bunch more. More of this. God dang it. You eat at 5 to 6, okay. Yeah, I guess. I feel like that's so early. We usually eat after 7 because we don't come home sooner than that. So if I work until like 6:30, sometimes a little bit longer, then we get home after 7 and then I need to cook. So that's at least half an hour or what? So let's say 7:30 or 8 is when I eat usually. Now I suddenly got some more brilliant fish, but I'm also gonna check if there are more pools again. I eat lunch at 12 and then dinner, let's say 8. That's it. Okay, no pools here. And no pools here. Okay. I'll sit here. Keep fishing for small ones. I don't have a lure. Oh, actually I have one more lure. Might not need it anymore. I got 75. Oh, wait. I am capped. Yeah, no breakfast. I don't eat breakfast either. It's been such a long time since I've last eaten breakfast. Actually gonna grab this because I think I have a chance to get Swift Thistle, and that might be some money right there. Oh, it didn't drop. Okay. Never mind. 2 coffee for breakfast. Can you drink coffee? 2 coffees without, like, on an empty stomach? Because some people can't drink something like that without also eating something. And do you drink more, like, throughout the rest of the day? You're amazing like that. I just never liked coffee myself.
Greetings.
Those are some shitty offers right there. Okay. 1 or 2 more throughout the day, depending on what is going on. Okay.
Samsung. Strength.
Does it actually affect you, as in, let's say if you would drink coffee late, does it affect your sleep? Do you struggle sleeping if you would drink too late? Because some people can also drink all day, no matter what time of the day, and just go to sleep just fine, without struggling. There are some days where I'm like, oh, I really do feel tired because I didn't get enough hours of sleep, so I do have energy drinks. However, I don't drink much of that. It's more like I have 1 bottle and it lasts me the entire week, because I would only drink, like, basically a sip. I will drink maybe 100 milliliters of that energy drink and it will get me through the day just enough. I don't need to drink the whole thing. You get a diagnosed ADHD, so drinking coffee doesn't have the same effect. Can drink it and still be tired. Interesting. It's interesting how different things can affect people differently. I don't know what it would do to me, just because I haven't really tried drinking coffee for the effect of it, right? I just remember back then I tried it and I never liked the smell of it. Yeah, I don't know, it was just like, oh, this is not tasty, I don't like this. So I never touched it again. And then later on I drank it by accident because for some reason my parents were storing leftover coffee in some kind of container in the fridge, and I thought it was soda, like cola. And then I was like, oh, okay, well, I don't know why they put it in that smaller container, maybe because of space. So I just took the container, drank it right there, didn't realize it was coffee, spat it out again because, like, ugh. And yeah, never did it again after that. But energy drinks always worked, like, very well, just for the effect. I never liked the flavor of it either. But back then, when I was still at medical school for my old job, I only had like 2 options because my brother was buying these. So one was Red Bull. I didn't like the taste, but I drank it just for the effect. And it would also only be like a small amount, and then I would mix it with water. And that would just get me through the day. And the other one, I can't even remember what it was called. That one was better, but I also didn't like it. Because of all the sugar and other shit in them. Yeah, probably. Yeah, no sugar or syrup in the coffee. Yeah. Now I'm using something that actually doesn't taste like an energy drink, if that makes sense. It just tastes like some kind of, I don't know, berry flavored regular drink. So it's more than enough for me to just sip a little bit of that if I ever need it. And that's good enough.
What can I do for you?
Okay, let's buy 5 more of these. So that's 100 minutes of increased fishing. This one would be at fishing 100. I'll buy it later, because I don't know how much more time I'm gonna spend on this.
Strength and honor.
Mogra.
And don't care about this. This one I can sell, because apparently it's worth a decent amount. 9 silver. Could get half a gold from that. It's called Relentless. I don't know if it's very... if it's like a common drink anywhere else outside of the UK. Let's see, it does say it's the parent company is Coca-Cola company Monster Beverage. Really? Monster Beverage Corporation? Introduced 18 years ago. After a deal on August 2014, blah blah blah. 16.7% stake in Monster Energy, ownership of the Relentless brand, along with other Coca-Cola energy brands, was transferred to Monster Energy, and then non-energy brands transferred to Cola. Okay. Country of origin, origin, UK. Okay, it's a UK one. Haven't seen that in a long time. Fair enough. I just keep hearing like most people drink Monster. Monster. I think I tried 2 different flavors of that and I was like, yeah, whatever. But I went with this one just because it was on offer at the time when I tried it. And it's generally also much cheaper than Monster and any other energy drink. And yeah, it doesn't have this like distinct like energy drink flavor. It just tastes like, I don't know, a raspberry drink. So it's decent. I need more fish. Monster is cheap and big cans compared to Red Bull. Yeah, okay, to Red, like compared to that one is still cheap, but Relentless is cheaper than Monster. Why is my nose so itchy every time? Back to Crossroads. Yeah, and there are a bunch of flavors there. I've been buying from the store. I go with like the cheapest offer, which is like a 4-pack, and the 4-pack they only happen to have raspberry. Oh, they do have the origin one as well. Don't know what that tastes like. I actually didn't try. But one bottle is 500 milliliters. It would cost £125. And then if you would buy the 4-pack, it would be $3.90. So I save a little bit, like overall. Then they have cherry, watermelon, fruit punch, and origin. I tried the other 3 flavors, they're fine. I haven't tried the origin one because those were sold out at the time. But the other flavors, they only sell them like 1 by 1. They don't have the 4-pack, so I just stick to the raspberry one. 0 sugar. Apparently. I didn't even pay attention to that. Don't really care. Like, I drink so little of it. It's all about the dollar per liter. Yeah, I don't want to pay so much for stuff that I don't need much of. So it's $1.25 per bottle. Let's see how much the Monster is. Well, they sell a lot of those 4-packs, but the monster's 190. And some of them are 195. It's almost £2 for like a bottle. Or like, not a bottle, a can. For one can. I know how to save money. if Relentless is doing it for me, I don't need something else. They do have a lot of flavors though, holy shit. I've never tried any of these. Ultra Gold, Aussie style, Lewis Hamilton Zero, Ultra Fiesta Mango. What the hell are those names? Bad Apple? What the fuck? White Pineapple, Ultra Rosa Zero Sugar, VR46. Like, what the fuck are those? Watermelon, Peachy Keen Zero Ultra, Energy Drink Nitro. What are these flavors? Chaotic, and chaotic written with a K instead of C. Pipeline Punch. What? Okay, whatever. I'm not buying any of those. White edition Red Bull in a 4-pack when it's on sale. Don't really drink it much otherwise. Drinking too much coffee as it is. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. We do wanna try to be healthy, right? Oh, there's a new pool. Okay, let's put this new Nightcrawler thing up. Schwank. Okay. Let's go. All right. What else? We don't usually have any other drinks. I always have cider at home. I don't drink it much though. That is also something that I only started like ever since I moved to the UK. I never drank alcohol. It was a coincidence when it was Christmas one day here in the UK. I think that was the first Christmas. And we just wanted to buy some stuff. Oh no, not even Christmas, I think it was New Year actually. So I prepared like a whole fucking buffet for Christmas / New Year. And then I wanted to also get drinks that is different than just water. And then I happened to see this Swedish brand cider. And I was like, oh look, how funny. Like, we just came from Sweden, we moved to the UK, and I'm buying Swedish alcohol. So I tried it. And I had kind of the same experience as with energy drinks, where that alcohol didn't taste like alcohol, if that makes sense. So it just had the flavor. And the way they prepare it is like quite different compared to most of the other beverages. So I was like, oh shit, like for being an alcoholic drink, I actually liked it. And yeah, just the fact that it was Swedish, I kind of stuck to it. So if I drink any sort of alcohol, it's that. I don't like anything else. You always have beer. Passbrause. A nice iced tea one. I do like iced tea too. But I don't buy it much. As you said, like a lot of things just have a lot of other shit in there. I don't like beer. There's one malt beer that I do actually like. Everything else is just like, I don't know. Just don't like it. And I'm not the kind of person who would just drink for the sake of getting drunk. So then I'd rather just not get drunk. Considering I don't really work out either. I used to, or tried to, when I was unemployed, because I had the time. Then I was doing stuff quite regularly, actually. But ever since I started working, I just don't feel like it anymore. No time. And then the little bit of time I do have, I'm like, nah, I rather want to sit at the PC and play games and do stuff. And then there's nothing left during the day. In terms of time, so whatever. Now I'm just a potato. But then it's even better so if I don't eat or drink stuff that isn't, like, great to drink anyways, because... yeah. At least try to be healthy in a way. Yeah. Gamers don't work out. Exactly. Just in bed if you have a partner. No, but yeah, I tried. I did put on weight, for sure, ever since I started work. No workout, but work. The only thing I do is basically walk to work. So that's a good 40 minutes a day, but other than that, nope. The usual thing, like, how do people have so many hours in the day to do everything that they want or should be doing? If you would have a checkup at your doctor or something, and then it's the obvious, like, eat healthy, work out, get enough sleep, you know, like, avoid stress factors. I'm like, bruh, you can't. It's not that simple. Avoid stress, okay, stop working. Oh, but now you don't have a job and you can't afford your place and you cannot afford to go to the gym either, so how do you stay healthy? Like, this is the typical kind of advice. Just live healthy, forehead. Lechonk. Yeah, I am fucking Lechonk. You probably have the hours, you don't have the effort or motivation. Do you? Do you not have a full-time job as well? I mean, just having a regular 40-hour-a-week full-time job is quite demanding. Yeah, it all always sounds so easy. Don't know how some people actually manage to do all this. Like, oh, they go to the gym, but they also stream because that's what they do in their free time, and they have a full-time job, and, you know, they have a dog that they need to walk as well, but they also have a wife and a kid that they need to spend time with, and they do weekend trips together and whatnot. It's like, what? How? When do you sleep? Impossible. Full-time work, but 8 to 16:30. Okay. Ugh, who would get a wife? So annoying. I don't know. Some people are just so good at managing their time better, or just have generally so much more energy to do things. Like, I'm basically working the same hours, right? My day is just shifted. You may start at 8, I start at 9:30 until 6:30 or something. But therefore I also go to bed later. So, like, basically it's the same time. Like, we're all working 40-hour weeks at least. Like, let's say if I don't do any overtime, and this is my regular week of just 40 hours, then I have the same amount of time as you, but somehow I just cannot allocate time for workout. Just yapping. I'm sorry. Yeah. Mental and physical energy spent, yes. Especially as someone like me who has low levels of mental and physical energy in the first place. Some people have their normal up to 100% bar that they can fill or deplete. And I feel like my bar is really fucking low. My capacity is just not the same. I was talking to a friend the other day. I kind of tried to explain, like, yeah, it's like my HP bar is capped at like 10%, while others can heal up to like 100% or whatever. They can do things, and every activity they do throughout the day is taking a little bit away from that HP bar, but then you go to bed and you refill it and just get healed up again for the next day. And I just feel like my max HP is only 10%, so there's only so much I can do. I'm just capped. That's how I feel like. And there's no good way of like increasing the cap either. Maybe I managed to get it to like 15%, but there's no way I can get to that kind of capacity of other people. Ain't no way. And that is also why I feel like some other people appear more mature or like older, even if they're not necessarily older in terms of age. But like just that little fact where they just have more time or like the capacity to do more, and therefore they have done a lot more. I feel like those people are so much more mature or like more of an adult than I am, because I just don't manage to do all these things that they've already done in much less time. If that makes sense. I don't know. What I find interesting is that many people have told me that they think I know what I'm doing, as in like I have my shit together and like I'm sure of like what my goals are. But in reality, I feel like I'm not there yet at all. Like there's so much room for improvement. There's so much more I could be doing. So I don't understand how people see me as someone who is an adult or who has their shit together, because most of the time I don't feel that way at all. I don't know how to describe it, but that came up a few times. And to let you in on a little secret, it's like people tell me like work-wise that I am performing really well, above average. And I'm like, really? Like so many people think so, apparently. I mean, this is a good thing, right? But I don't have the same perception at all. Okay, no pools. I'm just gonna sit here for a bit. Put a new lure. Where am I? It's much better now. Almost 100. It's just the way the brain works. Yeah. It's interesting though. At least I find it very interesting. 55. Okay, I can move on to some other area maybe that is at 55. Where do I go though? Do I go to Ashenvale? I'll go up to 100 and then I can maybe like fish here, go to Splinter Tree Pose and then just do stuff here, I guess. I don't know what kind of fish I can get. Clearly I'm not getting enough of this brilliant small fish. But yeah, very interesting perception. I feel like there is a lot more potential, like a lot more I could be doing or improve. But apparently what I do right now is already way above average. Hold on a sec. It's so hot in here. Always so warm, man. But I mean, yeah, as I said, good, I guess. I'm doing better than I think. Because literally everyone is telling me that I'm doing more than fine. It's just hard for me to like truly believe it. I accept it. But I still have this mindset where nah, there's like way more I can do. There's much more I can learn. Yeah, I don't know. That is just another story where the way I grew up, everything is different. Like my expectations are much higher than the average person's expectations. And I know that everyone is telling me like I'm so hard on myself. Yeah. Self-doubt, second name. It's so hard for me to accept the pros and cons of overperforming. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely not the only one. I'm just having such a hard time like truly believing it. If people tell me, wow, you're doing so well, like you're way above average and you do so much, you're super efficient and super productive and like everything's so great, and I'm like, okay. But it's not actually that great. I mean, I could do more. Blame my parents. The childhood. It's that topic again. The way I grew up Asian. That's just how it is. The stuff you do or offer to friends is way more than most people do. But you always think you don't do enough and could do more? Yes, exactly. That is also another aspect of basically the same thing. You have a... what? You have a cool video? No, not familiar with that. Yep, the trauma. Yeah, this is something that I was talking about last time I streamed, I think. That was shortly after I came back from Germany when I was visiting my family, and I recently learned about something more that perfectly describes my situation and why I feel this way. I often describe it as like I'm mentally in prison. Like I feel trapped mentally, even though everything is fine, but like I have my issues with my family. Not that I don't like them or anything, but it's like the way that I grew up and the way that I perceive things is what makes me feel trapped, even though I'm not really. Power slappers, they slap each other for competition. Oh, maybe I have seen it. There's an Asian competitor and she gets slapped so hard she literally stops looking Asian. What? I don't know if I've seen that specific one, but I've seen something like this. Yeah. Oh, did I miss this? Oh. There are interesting things out there. But yeah, I don't know if any of you were there the last time I streamed and talked about this stuff. It's like TLDR. For some reason, I have a hard time being happy or like just content with the things I have. I'm aware that things aren't so bad at all, and things are actually fine. Like, I'm happy with my partner, I'm super happy with my job, I have my own place to live, I can pay my bills, I even have like stuff I can save up for, like if I want anything I can buy it. I didn't always have this, because there was a long time where I was actually unemployed and streaming didn't pay so well, obviously. Like, it was reliant on donations and such, and sponsors. Sponsors were actually really good for me because they paid well, but they are unreliable because there aren't always sponsor offers. But now it's like I have a full-time job, I like my job and everything, so things are good. Can't really complain, but for some reason, like, my brain has this constant guilt and self-doubt all the fucking time, and it's so hard to turn that off. And a lot of it is tied to just my parents. Like, they were always disappointed by anything I did. Always compared me to my brother. When it came to school, we have a 12-year gap, and his grades were so much better than mine, so like, why am I so bad at school? Well, it's not because I'm dumb or because I'm not good at it, it's just that I didn't have an interest. And as soon as I'm not interested in something, I do not perform well. So I can't like force myself to like something or force myself to do stuff that I don't want to do. And honestly, there isn't much out there that I do like. And that makes it all complicated. So like, the things I do like, my parents don't like. Right? So they have like completely different expectations, like what they want me to do, what kind of job I should be having. So their life and their perspective or mindset is completely different than what I want. And the problem here is that I'm still trying to make them happy. I just cannot with the things that I would like to do. So it's like, it's a conflict of what they want and what I want. Because if I don't do what they want, then that means I don't get to be happy, right? Does that make sense? They have expectations like I should be working, like becoming a doctor, which means I go to work somewhere, I earn a lot of money, I buy a house, I get married, I get kids. That's what they want. I don't want any of that. Sure, I can buy a house eventually. That would be my place to live. I would be happy with that. But I'm also fine with not having that yet. Like, I have my place that I rent from. It's not ideal because it's expensive, but you know, it's my place to live. So that's fine for now. I do not want kids. I don't care about marriage. I don't want to become a doctor. So it's like, it's just different. Like, it's not the same what they want. And if I go away from that path of expectations that they laid out for me, and I deviate and go somewhere else and do my own thing, then they're just like, yeah, this is not what we wanted. But what I want them to understand is like, I live my own life. I have my own choices and my own decisions. I don't have to do anything that you want. Yeah, exactly. That is the same kind of... We're all in the same boat when it comes to that, at least. Like, whose parents are happy that you play video games? There aren't gonna be many. You've come to terms with the fact? Why do you think so? Do you think you can't eventually put something off to the side to be able to afford that in, I don't know, X amount of years? My mom also thought it was weird when my partner moved to us. He was living for a couple months, like, with me and my parents, because we didn't have our own place yet at the time. And he was studying. He was studying online. So that meant he didn't go to, like, a physical building to study. He didn't go to school or anything. He just did stuff online. But that was still studying. And to my mom, it was like, he's just playing video games. Like, he's just sitting at the PC, like, he's not doing anything, he's not working. And like, even my current job, I'm just sitting on my PC. Like, that's not a job. Like, I'm not actually employed and getting like a monthly salary. That's not real, right? That's not a real job. I'm not a doctor, so yeah, it's like worlds apart. They don't understand. And it's okay if they don't understand. I would like them to accept it. But somehow it doesn't feel like they accept it. Sure, they say, yeah, we're happy for you, but you know, you should get married and you should get kids and you should have become this instead. Like, this is what you studied for back then. You had an apprenticeship. I have an education in veterinarian medicine. But yeah, I don't know. It's not what they wanted. Especially me moving to another country. Like, how dare I don't live with my parents? How dare I don't buy a house that is next to them? Don't want to live with you guys. Like, I have my own life. Please, let me live my life. And of course, they let me. Basically, I'm not giving them any choice. I just decided when I wanted to move out, I just moved out. And when we decided to move away from Germany, we just did. Like, I'm not asking for permission. But in a way, it still shocked them, and it's still not something that they actually wanted for me. So that's what I mean with, like, I feel mentally imprisoned, because I'm still kind of stuck trying to make them happy, but I cannot. So I'm not actually trapped, because I'm here. I'm doing my thing. But in my head, in the back of my head, it's like, I feel guilt all the time. I feel guilty because, my parents want me to be there, but I'm not there for them. I don't visit them as much. You know, I don't help them out in the house. I'm not nearby to visit all the time. So that's like the guilt. An ex-friend has a dad who plays video games himself. First and only parent I've known who does. Yeah. That would never be the case for my parents, because we have an age gap of 40 and 42 years. So there's no way. They come from like a completely different country and different culture. So like, nah. They would never actually accept how it is. Too late in life in your head. In a career that doesn't pay enough to ever be able to save enough to do so. Well, fair enough, that's something that I was thinking about a lot as well back then, because my old job really didn't pay well. And I'm not saying this one is paying me like, I don't know, I'm not rich, right? The lucky thing is that I have a partner who also earns. So if you're two people and combine our salary, then it's like, we are able to save up. If you would live here by yourself, you cannot. Then you would just be stuck, like, renting all the time. And there's nothing that you can put aside because cost of living is just too high. Enjoy life now while you can. Oh yeah, that's something that I also do, basically. Like, just enjoy the now. My parents' mindset is more, you have to work for your future. So like, you have to work hard now, you have to study now, you have to do this and that, just so you can have like a good pension, so that when you are old and when you retire, then you have a good life. And I'm like, why would I work my ass off now just to have a good life when I'm 70 plus? Like, I'm 30 plus right now.
You can fuck off then.
It's a lot of years until then, and I'm not just gonna work my ass off and just do so much just to be happy later. Anytime you talk with your parents, when are you moving back? Oh god. No. Thank you, Zero. Exactly. Can't do shit when you're 70. Exactly. So like, what's the point when I have worked my ass off just to have enough money to live after I'm 70? Then I'm gonna be old, then I'm gonna be in so much pain, then I probably have, I don't know, so many issues that I need to go to doctors all the time. Like, how can I enjoy life when I'm 70? When you didn't get to live your life until then?
What brings you here?
I don't see the point. It's like, I think it is important. There's two extremes here. My parents wanting to like secure the life after you retire. And my brother is like the opposite, like he does live for today, basically. And therefore anything he earns, he basically just spends right away. So he has nothing left at the end of the month. So like, I got money, I'll spend it now. Just, I want this massage chair for like 3,000 euros. He buys it. You know, like that's a little extreme. I do want to live in the now and enjoy my life like now, in moderation. So, yeah. I think Ponda and me have a good balance right now, somewhat. I mean, things could always be better, but it also could be way worse. We are able to save, but we are also able to buy things that we want right now, to enjoy them now. Ponda gets his Idris, I get my shrimp tanks, you know? But there's still stuff that we can put aside for our future house. Hello yourself. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. There's a good balance to it all. Yeah, enjoy life, but also save for tomorrow, so tomorrow you can enjoy life too. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's basically what we do. I would consider myself good at saving in general. Like, I've always... That sounds weird. I've always been cheap in a way. Like, living fairly cheap. Like, looking for offers. Not buying the most expensive food. Like, I'm very mindful with my money. Let's just put it that way. But I'm also able to, like, spend on things that I just want to have. And I don't need much to be content with those small things, like games, Star Citizen, hair dye. I need to buy bleach and color. My resin things. Do I need these things? No. But it's just something that I enjoy, right? And that's another thing. When I tell my mom about, like, I'm trying to have a conversation with my parents and I tell them about things that I do. Resin, hair dye, whatever, shrimp. Because I'm trying to find some kind of topic to talk about. Then this is the only stuff I have, because the rest of my life is just working and playing games sitting at my PC, right? And most of it they don't understand anyway. I can't talk much about work because they don't understand and there's not much I'm allowed to say. Other than that, yeah, there's not much to it. But whenever I do tell them about stuff, like I bought hair dye, I bleached my hair, I made it red, and I tried some blue, I tried some purple, I bought the shrimp tank, then the first thing my mom asks is, how much did it cost? And the second thing would be, why? What do you mean, why? Yes and no, I don't need to dye my hair to live my life. I don't need a shrimp tank and I don't need to buy games. But I want to because it's fun. Because it's a hobby. Because I enjoy it. Like, for the sake of having fun. For the sake of enjoying it. What do you mean, why? So you see how, like, the difference between, like, just things I want to do. And then my mom just being like, what is this for? You should just be working 24/7. Like, of course you're allowed to buy stuff. It's just that anything that I buy is not worth it in her eyes. It's always a waste. That's saying to get kind of depressing for a bit, not trying to save for when I'm old. When I don't particularly want to get old. Another 30, 40, 50 years of this? No thanks. Yeah. Yeah, that's understandable though. We shifted to doing a lot of trips and adventures, traveling to destinations and making memories. I want to give my family memories to look back on, more than things. Yeah, that works too. Like, anything that is worth it to you in your eyes is perfectly fine to do. Which is why I don't really judge people who spent 10,000s on spaceships in Star Citizen. If that is what you want, and if that makes you happy, then that's good. You know, still be mindful and be able to, like, pay for other things. Like, pay your bills, all the necessary stuff, the food and all that. So, like, as long as you can, and if that's what you want, that's fine. Like, there's literally no judgment about that. Yeah, why enjoy things? Another funny thing that my mom said is like, I don't know, I feel like she's treating certain things like checkboxes or like a checklist. One of them being like, I should get married because that's one of the things that you need in life. I disagree, you don't need that. If you do that, that's your thing, that's fine. But I don't need that. And since I've been with my partner for over 11 years, she said, you should at least get engaged. If you're not getting married, at least get engaged. And I was like, why? It changes nothing about my current life. It's like, it's just not something that we consider, and it's not important to me. Like, we're still together. Like, he's still my partner for life, right? And then she said, well, at least get engaged for safety reasons. And I was like, what safety reasons? Like, there's not just such a checklist where you just tick off some boxes and then you're done with it and everything's fine. Like, if Ponda really wanted to leave me, then even getting married is not gonna save me from that. Safety from engagement? What does it even mean? Exactly. Like, what? Ponda says, I want to save enough money so I can have that money earn me enough money every month to live comfortably. Gave my infinite money glitch, yeah. We're trying to achieve that goal. That would be optimal. But yeah, I didn't understand that either. It's like, what do you mean? Like, what difference does it make? Being engaged, or just being together as a couple, or being married, doesn't change anything when it comes to being safe. Like, literally. Sure, we can get married, and then what? If he still wants to leave me, he will leave me. If you aren't engaged, how do you know you're actually together? Yeah, that would be the mindset that she has. I don't know. I haven't looked into it further, but like honestly, like, so what? Like, I don't know. In the end, if he doesn't want to be with me, then he can just leave no matter what. Or is she trying to get at the fact that, you know, after you're married, then you have to go through all that legal shit of like who gets how much money and like stuff like that? Like, I don't care about that. It's so weird. Like, they just grew up so differently. It's rather normal that people don't marry nowadays. Yeah, hook him while you can, and then what? Does it mean you can't ever leave anymore? Like, I mean, yeah, like, I see Ponda as my life partner. Like, I don't want to change that. I don't want him to leave me, but like, just putting a ring on my finger is not gonna change that. Yeah, it's very interesting, like, perception and stuff like that. What can I say? After my lure expires, I'm gonna check for more pools. See if there's any more sagefish, because the sagefish is pretty nice to have for mana region. It's another good buff to have. If I could get the greater sagefish, that would be great. Haha. Yeah, it's useful, but like, eh. Yeah, I guess. But it also costs to do all that. Or maybe if you do like the most minimal kind of engagement or marriage or whatever. I don't know. The thing is, like, it's not that I don't want to get married. Like, I'm not like 100% allergic to it. It's just the intention behind it, in my mother's eyes, I just don't agree with. And it's so much like paperwork as well that I just didn't feel like I wanted to deal with. Like, change my name everywhere, get like a proper ID with the proper name and all that, and I don't know, it just feels annoying. You wouldn't rent it? Okay. Yeah, no. I wouldn't even want anything. Like, I don't... People spend like so much money on the ring, so much money on the dress, or like whatever you wear, and then a place, and then I don't know, like, all I imagine is just, it's so much effort. All right, my lure expired. Just paying for this certificate. Yeah. I don't feel like I want to make such a big deal out of it. If we for whatever reason needed to do that, sure. Like, as I said, I'm not against that itself. It's more like the reason that my mom mentioned, and also back then we were broke. We didn't have money to even consider anything like that. And it was just not important because it didn't change our relationship to each other. What if the ring has really good stats though? Does it maybe have like plus 250% gold earned or something? I don't know if there are any, like, pools. This river is weird because it kind of... it goes down. I don't know. I'll keep going. I know that there are pools around Astra now, but it's a fucking Alliance base, so I don't want to go there. There's a pool. Alright. What is this? Strangle kelp? Oh, maybe I have to go to the other side. Alright. I also got so mad about something that my mom said to other family members. Because she wanted me... like, it's another one of those things that I'm just like, I don't want to do what you want me to do all the time. And it's maybe just a minor thing, but you know, it's just another example. When I was still in Germany at the beginning of this year, she really wanted me to send a voice message to my family in France. And I was like, no, I can't be bothered to do that. Like, I just don't care about it, right? So like, no, I'm not gonna do that. And because I didn't do it, my mom felt like she had to send a lengthy voice message to them, justifying why I didn't do it myself. And it's like, who the fuck cares? Like, just because I didn't wish them a happy new year or something in a voice message at the time, it's like the importance of that to me is like so low. But then she had to send like a 5-minute voice message to them saying like, oh, like, she doesn't feel happy here, and she like had changes at work, and she doesn't have a computer here, so she just has like a headache all the time, was in such a bad mood. And I'm like, why are you talking shit about me? Like, why? Just don't mention it. It like, doesn't fucking matter. I have not seen my family in 10 years. So like, why would they be annoyed or fucking angry at me for not saying Happy New Year after 10 years? Like, literally, who the fuck cares? It's not a big deal. And when my mom sent that message trying to justify like, oh, why didn't I do that, and all these excuses, oh, she just wants to sit at the computer, she doesn't like the bed, and blah blah blah, and I was like, the fuck are you talking about me and behind my back? So I wrote to my mom like, why the fuck are you being so disrespectful and talking shit about me to our family? Like, I don't like this. Can you stop? And then she said, well, I had to because you didn't call them, and she doesn't want to look like she didn't raise me well. Okay, so it's all about you and your image. It's not about me. I see. So as long as you don't look bad to them, you just like make shit up and talk about things that I felt like, why do you even mention that? Just so you don't look like a bad mother. That's literally what she said. Like, she didn't want to look like she's a bad mother for not raising me well. Like, oh yeah, you got a fucking horrible daughter just because I didn't say Happy New Year. Like, seriously. This is the stuff that I'm dealing with. It might not sound like a big deal, but like, this really fucking annoyed me at the time. Why does everything always have to be about you? Like, if you want to like prove to others that you raised me well is like maybe mention that I'm independent from you. I'm no longer living with my family. I'm living in another country with my partner. I got my job and you know, I'm living my life. I don't depend on my parents. I'm a strong, independent woman. You know, like, how about you talk about the actual positive things instead of making excuses about the negative things? Making excuses like, oh, why is she not talking to you? Why is she not saying Happy New Year? Why is she not wishing you like a Merry Christmas? Well, I don't give a shit about celebrations. I think it would just be so much nicer. Like, you can still say positive things, but you don't have to justify, like, or I don't know, she sees it like in such a different way. For her, it's like I left the family. I abandoned my family to sit at the computer somewhere else. No, like, maybe see it this way. Like, I'm working somewhere and I'm happy with my job. I don't know, it's the mindset is just so different, and I cannot make her understand my point of view, which is something I've been trying for so many years. I've been trying to make her understand, like, please let me do this because this is what I want. I don't want to become a doctor like you wanted me to be. I know, right? It could be the other way around as well. If they think, or if my mom thinks that it's so important to them, they could have called. Sure. I have so much family, like a lot of them in America. It's like I have nothing to do with them. I don't know what they're called. I don't know how I'm related to them. I don't talk to them ever. So when they do call for a video chat with my mom, and then she's shoving this phone into my face, and I do say hello, and she goes like, oh, here's my daughter, she's visiting right now and all that. Like, there's nothing more. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and have a chat with basically a stranger. So I told my mom, okay, like, I said hello. Like, I don't want to talk to them. Like, you continue the conversation with them because she called you, right? She didn't call to talk to me. So please, like, stop shoving this phone into my face. Like, I don't want them to, like, watch me sit around and do things. You know, like, just stop, please. And this is not something that my mom understands. Hey, Iceberg. Yeah, just because it doesn't match with what they want. Why is it so hard to understand? You just got an ad saying a new Samsung phone is out. I just bought a new phone myself as well. Yeah, what a stressful situation to be in. Yeah, that's basically the annoyances that I deal with. Taking a day off, yeah. What about you? What you doing here? Okay, nice. I got decent fish. However, I still need more of this fucking fish. Not getting a whole lot. Did I get any here? No. The ad said that we wouldn't believe it. No way. 50... Okay, I'm just gonna check real quick. 15 mud snappers, we have enough of that. We need like 120 of those. We don't have a lot of that at all. Sagefish is nice to have. I need more of this tiny fucking brilliant fish. Up to 50, but I'm already at 22. So we're kinda close. $133 skill. Cap is 150. I could continue a little bit just to get closer to the cap and then learn like the higher one. Can I learn that in Orgrimmar? It would be expert fishing. I'll have to see once I get closer, I guess. Okay, guess I could go to this other river. See what I can get there. Chilling, eating, breathing. For some reason I read breastfeeding instead of breathing. Oh yeah, also when I was forcing conversation with my parents when I was there, because as I said, there isn't much I can talk about. Like, we don't have a whole lot of common topics, you know, like age gap, cultural gap, all those gaps. Like there's just not much to talk about. My life is pretty boring. But I tried because I wanted to make my time worth it for them. Like, I'm there for a reason. But if I just end up sitting around, not doing anything, not talking, then I feel like it's such a waste of time being there. So I tried. And I had my laptop with me, and I was just opening like random videos and try to talk about it. Literally force conversation. And since I have like shrimp tanks at home, I try to show them like aquascaping stuff, which means you have an aquarium and people decorate it nicely with all kinds of things, plants, rocks, stones, whatever. And then you put the animals in there and stuff. And I don't know, my mom just doesn't understand the point of it. They watch YouTube videos too. But for some reason, like anything I show them is like, I don't know, she didn't really pay attention, didn't watch, focus on all the wrong things. So there was just this guy building this aquarium. I sped it up a little bit and then showed like, okay, you need this gravel, and you put this together. You also need a filter to make sure that the animals, you know, have a cycled aquarium, blah blah blah. There's a lot to it. And she just kept looking at the guy and saying like, oh, he has so many tattoos. And oh, he's bald. He has such a big beard. And stuff. So like, that's not the point of the video. Like, he's just a random guy who's aquascaping. The point is, it's an aquarium and they're trying to make it look nice, and they're putting like fancy fish in there and they're like cycling the aquarium and stuff. Why is she judging this person? That's you, yeah. Description actually sounded like you. So, and I'm trying so hard, like, my parents are 73 and 75. It's so difficult to have a conversation. Clearly untrustworthy, yeah, I know, right? Like, Mom, like, it's not about this guy. And I tried to show it to my dad as well. And he was just like, oh, looks cool. Is this your colleague? I was like, I don't work in a fish store. It's like, I'm just trying to show you some things, to have some sort of conversation. And then I show them some random other video. Is this your colleague? Like, no, not everyone. I don't know these people. It's a random person on the internet just making a video. You're all fish in the Star Citizen aquarium. Yeah, like anything I show them, it's like, oh, is that a co-worker? No. What I don't understand is they watch videos too. Do you know every single person that you watch a video of? Like, they watch random stuff. Are they colleagues of them? No. Do you know this person? I've no idea where this person is from. I've no idea what he's called. I don't know what he does. He just uploaded a video. and I'm watching the video. So I don't understand it. Like, it's so difficult. I can't show them any games on my laptop either because they wouldn't understand. And then my mom is just like, okay, and then she looks away. Then she opens a phone again. Then she's typing to some person again. Like I'm actually surprised how well she can handle a phone, considering they're not like they don't have any experience with computers or tech. But she definitely can use WhatsApp. And what is it, Facebook Messenger or whatever? Like, she's keeping in touch with a lot of friends. Like, she has a lot of friends. They both have a lot of billions of friends, it feels like. Constantly staying in touch. And she's actually pretty fast typing as well, considering they learned it so late. But why is it so hard to understand? Why is it so difficult to like have any kind of conversation? Like there's such a huge disconnect between their generation and my generation. It makes it so difficult to spend time together like this. And yeah, you don't know everyone on the internet, even though I'm spending so much time there. Trying to explain anything is impossible. Try to show them like the Squadron trailer or like the Star Citizen Star Engine trailer and stuff. They just don't understand. Like, okay, this is what you work on, but how? Like, what do you do? Nothing makes sense. And in a way, it's kind of funny. They do sound like some backers, I guess. It's like, okay, and this has been taking 12 years. How is it taking so long? Why is it not done yet? Well, okay. Well, I cannot explain it to you. They absolutely do not understand how I get paid. Like, but how? The people buy these ships, and I try to show them the pledge store with the ships, and like, okay, here, look, this ship costs, I don't know, $100. People buy it, and then they're like, okay, but why? Again, this is another thing that is like, you don't need this in life, why would you buy this? My mother is often like, why don't we talk more? We never talk about stuff. And then I try to tell her about my video game stuff, and then she's bored and doesn't care. Yep. Sounds about the same. Are they all colleagues? Yeah. I showed pictures from CitizenCon as well. Just, you know, like, we have this big event once a year, and for the first time I was there in person. And we met all these people, and they buy tickets to see, like, what we have to offer. Like, what's the current status of our game development? What kind of features are we gonna have in the future? Stuff like that. And, you know, like, people come from all over the world, and it was nice meeting people from everywhere. And they all have this common interest, Star Citizen. And I thought this was like a nice topic to talk about. It's like, yeah, we prepared for this, you know, we have this specific date. It was like some event that went over 2 days, and we have these like presentations and stuff. Try to explain all of that to them. They're just like, huh? Nothing makes sense. They are aware that I've gone to Gamescom a bunch of times. Try to explain, well, it's kind of the same. It's just Gamescom is covering multiple games, right? And there are big halls, and they present their game and try to present things. Yeah, I mean, you know, like, it's just conventions. And then I tried to say, well, but this convention, CitizenCon, is just about our game. It doesn't involve any other games. It has nothing to do with whatever else is out there. And she just doesn't get it. Okay, why did we have like a big ship in the room? It's like, what for? Okay, and people are willing to travel like 20-hour flights. just to go and see that. People come from America all the way to the UK just to look at stuff. Like, what is the point of this? And then I was like, well, okay, how about I show you some pictures of the people and of the stuff. Like, we had so many booths where people were selling their miniatures and stuff. And literally everyone is obviously a colleague. Yeah, literally boomers. Yeah. Your actual colleagues? Yeah, some of them. I didn't really take many pictures with co-workers. Most of it was with players. Just like, here, look, I try to explain because my mom or my parents know I stream. So they kind of understand. Okay, so like I have my camera here and I play a game, I talk to people. They don't understand like how these people come to my channel and talk to me, but you know, this is what I do and they are aware. And I said, well, there are some other people who do the same thing as me, from their computers, in their country, in their room, doing the same thing, just talking, playing a game and streaming it. And some of those people I met in real life at CitizenCon, because we all play the same game. And they were willing to come there, and I met them in person. And that was just like mind-blowing. It's like, what? But they're online. Yes, but they're still fucking real people. Yeah, I don't know about that, Kuta. Why is everything so difficult to explain? Like, everything I do just makes no sense. Yeah, as someone who knows streaming, hearing the explanation of how streaming works sounds so weird. It does, I mean, like, yeah, why do you... Why do you put a video or like a live feed of yourself out there? Why are people watching this? You're learning all the cringe language now? Live feed? Yeah, is that what you're into? Isn't Kel yapping? It is kind of ASMR, I guess. Depends. Nah, it's more like noise. Annoying noise. Doesn't shut the fuck up. Oh, here's a wolf. There's a bunch of wolves I can... Oh wow. Why is my damage so fucking garbage? Oh, I'm attacking with the attacking with the fishing pole. Wow, my damage is actually garbage. Didn't drop any meat. He's only level 28 and I can't even one-shot him. How garbage. Perfect emote. That's basically what it is. I'm not Iceberg. That's the wrong description. I'm a Gnoblar, apparently. So is this lean wolf flank? This is what I need, right? Oh, what? Oh, what? It's not the fucking same meat. Okay, whatever then. It's not the right one. Could get some eggs or boar meat. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying. I want to be there and kind of make my parents happy too. Because if I would just like entirely ignore them, I would never talk to them again, probably.
Are you doing
Because I'm not very attached to my family.
friend? Ancestors.
Like, I don't need this constant social aspect. Like, I don't need to constantly talk to people all the time.
May your blade
Yeah, it's like an impossible task to actually make them happy. Because I just cannot do anything that they wanted me to do for them. Or like, yeah, basically for them. Because apparently their image is so important. Like, they don't want to be judged by their friends. They don't want to feel like, oh, they didn't raise me well, or I'm not successful in their eyes. I would consider myself successful just because of the fact that things are fine, and I am happy with everything. But at the same time, I'm like so imprisoned when it comes to like actually feeling happy, if that makes sense. Like, things are good, and I'm aware of that. Like, happy with my partner, happy with job, happy with where I am right now, happy with our plans and our goals and stuff. But then this fucking guilt that always ties back to my parents, where I'm like, yeah, but I can't be happy because they are still disappointed and they don't want any of this, and I still have kind of abandoned them because I don't live there anymore. Like, I can't do everything, right? I can't be there for them and live my own life elsewhere. I can't do everything that they wanted and also do everything that I want. It's just impossible. So in my head, I still feel like, I don't know. I can't be happy because they are not. Being alive equals success. Yeah. You're not wrong. Like, where do you draw the line? What is successful for each person? Alright. I can make these here. Your instinct is that they're trying to be parents about it. Yeah, I mean, there's another thing, like, they're not trying to make me feel miserable. It's just my perception of it, and that's the result of, like, their actions. Even if they didn't intend to cause this. You managed to raise eggs. How are you both doing, anyway? It's like conversation guidance from them. That's what they're interested in, is who you are interested in. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little difficult to
spirits be
put
with
into
you.
words, really.
Don't be shy.
Okay, I need to be 50 for this. It's difficult. Like, I understand that the interests are different for each person, obviously. Like, not everyone cares about having shrimp. Like, most people probably don't care, but at the same time, I don't care that when other people are, I don't know, buying puzzles and doing that stuff. It's like, okay, but good for them, I guess. X is sleepen. Exam phase this month. Okay. This month is almost over already as well. Yeah, I'm also not interested when they tell me about their billion friends and they're just like,
You'll be
you remember this one? Has a child already. Or is married already. Has been doing this and that already. And then they look at me like, yeah, they got there already, but you didn't yet. Your holiday month? What do you mean? You mean because it's over? Well, you took a week off this month. Or you mean just like not in terms of like days off, but like just you being there. Yeah. I'm sorry. Now you have to deal with me soon again. Yeah, okay. You just mean like being there. Guess I'll kill some pigs. Try to just get to 50 and then after that I should be able to... I should be able to level with the other stuff. Look how much time it takes to just do this low level shit. Hey, that is at least a good thing. First of all, you were able to be in Sweden for so long. It's like over 5 weeks. Like, the fact that you are able to even do that at all is huge. So definitely nice for you. I just wish you would feel more comfortable, like here, when you can't be over there. Like that's something that I can't solve, unfortunately. At least not while we're here still. At least they drop decently. If it stays orange, I should get enough skill, so that's like 14 up to 50. I'm at 10, so just 4 more. Should be enough. Unless it turns yellow at some point, then I get unlucky. I can kill some extra, I guess. Let's get, I don't know, 20, I guess. Something like that. Yeah, I don't know. But in general, like, in a lot of ways we are actually quite lucky, to be honest. Just as we were talking about this morning, about this place here being so expensive, but like, it's actually one of the better deals, and it's a good location. Considering everything. Could be way worse. Like my other co-workers who have to take the fucking train. And they're so unreliable here. And it's also super expensive. So if you would have to waste more time every day just to get to work, oh my god, that would be so annoying. But thankfully we can just walk. And it's not that bad. We are a little bit unlucky that we are close to a road, and that road is pretty noisy. So it's hard for me to sleep, or it's hard for both of us to sleep, for different reasons. But yeah, the price, yeah, it's high, but compared to the surrounding apartments, it's still better. A lot of the other apartments around here, they cost about 100, 200 more, and it's almost the same location. So in a way, it's decent. Okay, I got 20. It's fairly close, and also the fact that we both work at the same company, it's like, how often does that actually happen? How likely is that? And also the fact that it's CRG. Out of all places, I could have applied to just like continue my old job, be a veterinarian nurse again. I don't know. Maybe that place wouldn't be so great. I would have like long work hours. Potentially it would be kind of far away too. I don't know, having to do emergency work, which I never liked back then. I don't know. Being able to actually save now. And then we can plan for whatever better future later. I don't know. I'm just saying things are pretty decent overall. I just need my brain to finally like truly believe it. It's like I keep saying so, yeah, things are fine, things are good. I'm fine, but somehow my brain is like, no, I'm not fine. But why not? Like, it's not that bad. So I'm trying, like, this is what I'm basically working on. When it comes to like mental health and like just general feeling of stuff, I'm trying to work on like just be happy forehead. Just to like, I mean, I did the first step. I realize how the situation is and I just need to accept it. That'll make my life a little bit easier. Considering everything else. Like, it's complicated and nobody will really understand or see it from my point of view. Because you're not in my shoes, literally, and there's only so much I'm basically telling you. So there's a whole rest of my life that you don't know about. But I'm trying. Yeah, something like that, Bear. A feeling of not being able to relax mentally. Yeah, something like that. Okay, I have enough meat, that's good. We have time. 50 space dads. Somebody redeemed the other one. Like, first one to waste points. Alright.
What are you looking for?
Wait, what else do I need to
What you
learn?
looking for?
Alright, this one.
Be good.
Coyote steak or clams? Clam meat. Don't have any. Hold on. Do I have the recipe for like level 50? They're like, hey, grandkids when? Yeah. Never. That's one thing I don't want to do. They're like the SC community? Yeah, basically. Polaris when? Okay, now we got the Polaris. Merchantman when? Pink overlay broken? Is it broken? Maybe on cooldown? Or I don't know. No, you actually redeemed it. Did it not show up? Yeah, it didn't. What? Well, you can refund your points yourself. You have the power to basically do everything for free because you can refund it. Okay, wait. Ponda said it took me a couple of weeks here before I could relax mentally. Not sure why it took so long this time. Yeah, that's a difficult part for both of us. Like, we can't really mentally relax, but we have different reasons why we can't do it. Panda is like, he's very attached to his home country and like being back home in Sweden, because that's where he's from. Me, I don't really give a fuck about Germany. I don't really care about where I live. But mine is tied to like my parents and how they feel. And that's just like difficult to like detach from that somehow. Parents have stopped asking about that. No relationships or let alone children for this fellow. They have stopped asking. Well, my brother is still living with them. He lives in the same house as them, and basically he owns like the upstairs of the house, and my parents live downstairs. Technically, I have a room there that is mine, but in the end I'm like, don't care. Like, this is not my house. This is not my home. Sure, I have a room, so whenever I visit, this is my room. But I don't feel at home. This is not my home. Like, this is not mine. Red panda is a favorite animal, and cat name is Loki. Okay. My emotes are also based on my cat, actually. They're not just like random cat emotes, but I made them back then because it was because of my cat. I left her with my parents, so when I moved out, she was no longer with me, and she doesn't live anymore at this point. Passed away in 2022 or 23, something like that. Wait, oh, is it two cats? My cat's name was Lilo back then. Our modern lifestyle is weird compared to times past. Yep. We've never lived in a time like this before, where we can go live far from family, but still keep up instantly or access things instantly. Yeah, so that's another annoying thing that I do as a compromise. Like, we can video chat. And my mom insisted on doing that every week. And I'm like, no. I have nothing to talk about. Like, I understand you just want to see me and stuff. Like, ugh.
Relax.
Like,
Spirit
I don't know.
can
I'm
be
just
man.
not the same. I don't need to see people all the time.
Victory.
Ooh, did you give the sub? How nice of you. But yeah, you're right. Like, that's the difficult part. Like, the culture, the age gap, the lifestyle, everything is different. Mindset. That's why I have so many issues trying to find something to talk about or trying to make them happy while my life is just so different.
Be safe.
You have a habit of doing that? Being fucking nice? Oh, this is not the right fish.
Glory to the Horde.
That emote. Okay, let me try to look up. It told me to fucking level to 50, and then they want me to make this fish after, all the way to 100. Where's the recipe though? Can be purchased in Thunderbluff. Why are they not selling these recipes here? It's so annoying. So annoying. Need to fly around for this shit. Okay, once I get to 100, what then? Then it would be this fish, okay? Where can I get this fish? Where do I buy this? Taught by recipe. Also Thunderbluff. Okay. I'll try to buy 2 things at or in Thunderbluff. Rich confirmed. I still have emote slots. I just couldn't think of anything or didn't have the time or patience to make more emotes. Like whatever I have, they're not like super great quality because I made them myself. Commissioning someone to do emotes is so fucking expensive and I do not want to spend any money on that. So yeah, I try to do my own shit, but there are so many like free slots. At least they have improved. Like the ones that I had before that, they were even worse.
Strength and honor.
And yeah, I'm not very good at making emotes, especially if they're animated. I have no experience when it comes to that. I tried, I mean some of them are. There's actually so much, that's crazy. Some of them are just like useless shit, like placeholder emotes. And yeah, some of them are like doubled up because one version is like not animated, another version is. But some of them are just like follower emotes. And the rest is like subscription based. Some of them are like, what is it called? Cheer emotes. So if you cheer like 1,000, then you get one, or the next one is like, is it 2.5k and 5k and 10k or something like that? I don't know. Yeah. You see, like some of them are so like shitty. One of them is, 2 of them are actually the free ones that you can use that Twitch is providing, and I just use them as like placeholders. And a lot of them are just like placeholder shit, like snowflake bubbles. Like, what is that? It's so random. Completely random. The bird, I don't actually have birds as pets. I only did that because it was based on a joke. Because back then the first person to come in my chat and say like, flash your tits, I'll donate $100. So basically I showed him tits. I googled blue tit, and then you see this little bird, which is called Tit. So I did what he asked, but obviously didn't get the $100. What a surprise. But yeah, it became a running joke. It's just like, here, have my tits. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Grim. Hello. This is what I showed the person, and I was like, obviously I'm not gonna get the $100, but I did my part. But yeah, it's just based on that. I don't actually have it as a pet. They indeed are great tits. Basically. That's why I have these fucking weird redemptions where I had to rename them because it doesn't work It's all like censored words or whatever. The pussy redemption, the tits redemption, OnlyFans, basically. Yeah, those three are just like troll redemptions. Nothing that really makes sense. Yeah. Burb. Where is it? There. Do this stupid, weird on-screen celebration. Have tits all over the screen. Where is it? Did it do it? Oh man. My stream was delayed, I couldn't see it. Only citizens. So, who's selling me this shit? It's all over screen, yeah. Is there a cooldown on that, by the way? Can I just do it again? Hey. More tits. All these silly things that Twitch eventually added. Like, who the fuck is selling me this recipe then? Is this on the level 51? Long jaw mud snapper and then bristle whisker catfish. Which bitch is selling this? Nal Mistrunner. Where's Nal? That little bitch.
How?
Ah, okay. And this one. Okay, there we go.
Go in.
Bought both. Alright. So do I start with this? Yes, up to 100. Okay, let's cap it at 50 and just level it up. Alright. What else do you guys enjoy doing that my parents would totally judge and be like, what's the point of this? But any other hobby other than something that you would do in games or at the PC? Because a lot of people have like different interesting things that they like to do. Jerk off as a hobby? Do you do that daily or? Do you buy things for that or hourly? Oh my god. You're busy, jeez. I hope you hydrate often. I bet. Jeez, imagine putting ice on your thing. Photography is also nice. Gaming and photography, yeah. Do you even have a PP left at this point? Yeah. I used to like being artsy, so like drawing things. Which is also something that my parents kind of ruined. By accident, I guess. Because I used to draw so much that my parents threw all of my drawings away. And I was so devastated because like, why are you throwing away my art? And they were like, we just don't have space. If you want it again, just draw it again. And I was like, pepper hands. Like, they're all kind of unique, you know? And I've drawn these pictures like at certain times of my life. I can't just like go back 20 years later and be like, oh, you know what, just draw it again. So that was sad. And I kind of lost interest when it came to like, yeah, still being creative. So the last, like I had a long break because I was just busy working as well and all that stuff. I had a long break, and then the last time I did like art stuff was basically making my Twitch emotes. Clarkism says, well, I just mean the pace of the
You
of
made
change
the
in
right
our society
decision.
has caused stress on traditional things. Because the way careers work, moving internationally, making money, adulting, and so on. Yeah. At the end of the day, no matter how much things change, they kind of stay the same. So human brains still want everyone to huddle around the fire sometime together. Yeah, I guess there are some like core things. I don't know how else to call it. Thank you for following. Okay, now I can. Oh wait. Oh, now I have this one twice. Dent. Fucking dent. Anyway, so that was one recipe I actually could get in Orgrimmar. What the heck? That one up to 150 because that's a cap, and then I continue to 175 for this one. Okay. It's almost perfect. I got exactly 49 to get to 150. Hmm. Oh yeah, and another big topic is just the fact that my parents are old. And now I feel worse about it with my guilt of like not visiting and stuff. Because they are getting older, and obviously that's not gonna stop. And there would be this typical thing that people would say, which is spend as much time as you can, as long as you can. And I don't really agree with that. Like, to a certain extent, I get it. But, like, I am also not ready to, like, adjust my entire life just based on that. Like, I'm fine with a compromise of, like, sometimes visiting, and for my brain and for the way I am, I feel like once a year is enough. What they would want me to do is be there like every single month. And I try to explain, well, I'm working all the time. I can't just take so many days off. There's only so much time I have. And I do not want to take all of my days off for you guys, because I need it for myself too. Like, I need a break sometimes. Like today, I just wanted to have a day off for a longer weekend. This is for myself, not for anyone else. And there's only a limited amount of time I have. Like, I can't just decide, like, whenever I feel like it, just travel and go somewhere. Plus, it fucking, yeah, selfish. It fucking costs money. I have to book a taxi to the airport. I have to plan everything. I have to take time off. I need to make sure that, you know, everything that I was working on is taken care of by someone else. Like, it requires a lot of, like, planning and all that. Make sure that my place is fine. Make sure that my animals are gonna live. Because I'm not gonna be there to take care of them, right? Need to adjust all of the fucking food. Do you have anything left in the fridge? Well, have to either throw it away or calculate exactly, like, deplete all the food by the time you leave and so on. I don't know, it's like, it's a lot of work that comes with it. I'm not a fan of flying, like I'm not afraid of it, but it's not fun. It takes a lot of time. You have to be at the airport, stand in security for an hour. Yeah, I don't know, it's just annoying. Like, all of it together is just a lot of stuff, annoying stuff that I need to do. And I don't want to do it more than once a year. Now imagine if I would do that every fucking month. Ugh. Over a longer weekend. God, that's gonna cost me like £300 at least. In total. Like, average prices. Nah. I cannot be bothered. That's too much. Let me just read what you said. Being creative is something I could never really get into. Big dream has always been to make video games, or at least be part of making one. But I'm not artsy and struggle to understand coding. But it's fun to bring up that hobby once in a blue moon. That's interesting, because like, I was interested in like art and those kind of things, but I would not become an artist professionally. Just because, like you said, it's fun to bring up that hobby once in a blue moon. That's more how I feel like. It's fun to do sometimes, but I can't imagine doing that like full-time.
Peace, friend.
Because I can't just like turn it on like, okay, now I'm creative. There we go. But there's gonna be days where I'm like not creative at all. I'm not feeling it. I have no motivation, no inspiration. So therefore it just doesn't feel right. And then you have to do it. Because it's your job. Nah, I don't think I could get into that. Oh yeah, I can use my new fishing pole. Where did I put my recipe? This is not the one. 175 for this one. Did I send it to my bank character? Oh, there it is. Hot lion chops. Okay, there were some recipes I got from like quests. Nothing here. No, that's it. I found this back then. That was like 40 levels ago. Nice. Okay. Oh, it's green already. Oh well, I can cook them anyway. Oh, it's not that much. What? The raw one is worth more than the cooked one? Really? Well, if it's not giving me that much money, then I might just eat them myself. Whatever. Yeah, I would see it this way, like, not that everyone really, like, understanding certain things is not always about, like, whether or not you're capable of doing so, but a lot of it is also, like, the interest or, like, keeping up with it, as in, like, keep paying attention to it. I don't know, I can't really find the right words. So, like, things are not necessarily difficult, but if you don't have this, like, actual, like, 100% interest, then it makes it so much harder to learn. Am I stupid? No, I'm going the wrong way. Totally understand that. Precisely the same reason I don't do photography professionally. Sometimes it can go a few months between. Yeah. It's all just words and you expect me to just read it? Dismiss. Yeah, again, like, it's not necessarily always hard for everyone to do so. It's just... Like, yeah, I mean, I think everyone would be capable of doing things. What am I doing? I'm just running around like clicking random things all the time. This is still not the right location. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really find the right words. It's difficult in like a different sense. Difficult like trying to develop an interest. I don't want to like have this topic here in the chat or on stream, but for example, politics. It's an important topic, and it's not necessarily like hard to listen to like what's going on in the world. But if I don't have an interest in it, then it makes it hard for me to even remember or like understand what's going on, if that makes sense. So like, yeah, I know that stuff is going on at the moment, but like I don't have an interest, so I don't really think about it. I don't know. Can't really fucking make sense of it in better words. Just like some people are just a little bit better at certain jobs than others, so it's like this saying like, ah, you're born for this, like you have this kind of thought process. My job, for example, is not hard. Like everyone can do my job. But can you do it well? Can you like have this type of thinking to see certain things or issues a certain way? Like, yeah, sure, like everyone can, I don't know, put some documentation together about some issue. Like, surely everyone here can do it. But like, can you do it the way that I do? Where, I don't know, it's like more detailed, or it's like considering things that are actually important for this? Or are you just like putting random information that is not even related? Like, just the mindset and like how you see things can be completely different. And that's the same with learning coding. So like some people just have like this natural gift where they're just like learning it quickly and understanding it quickly and seeing how it works, while others would need a lot more time to get into it and keep an interest and keep it up. Okay, now I'm finally here. I have 67, so I need 67 mild spices. Can I buy it like this? God dang it. Okay, buy this much. Cooking. Actually, okay, now I'm 150, so that...
What brings you here?
Okay, sure. Teach me all this shit. I'm actually capped, so I don't wanna waste like potential points I could get. Where do I have to go to learn 150 plus? Cooking trainer, horde locations. Learning expert. Okay, yes. Where do I do that? Desolace. Ugh, do I have to go there? For cooking. What about fishing? How far was I with fishing? Oh, almost capped as well. Okay. Where do I go? Fishing. Horde fishing trainers. Booty Bay, alright. Yeah, I remember. Okay, we're gonna fly over here because it's not actually that far. Buy the thing, and then I'll go over to the other location to buy the book for fishing. Here. Maybe it's worth more today. I didn't scan the auction house. Alright, let me see what this is. Phone is fully charged. Okay, that's not something important. Okay. Nothing important. Yeah. It is always like... Yeah, depends on the person. This recently got the bug for game development again. Make a half-assed attempt at some 2D project before giving up halfway through. I feel like I often give up, like, while I was making my emotes, for example. It's like, I don't like it, the way it turned out. Sometimes I would spend some time trying to look into how I can make them animate, or like how I can, yeah, do certain things that I wanted. But sometimes I'm just like, nah, can't be bothered now. So I just also give up rather quickly. Well, but it also depends on like how much time I had and so on. I don't know, many factors that play into that in general. And that's why, like, when people tell me like, oh wow, I'm so efficient, so fast, so good at my job, it's like, I don't necessarily feel like it, but like, not everyone is the same. Some people take longer and more time to learn what I feel like is easy and basic. Is it you? No.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Who's selling me the shit?
Bye bye now.
What was I doing here? Was it cooking or was it... This one is... No, this is... Yeah, this cooking. So... Where's the guy? Where is the guy? Is it here? What is this one? Skinning. Where's this little bitch? Up there. Oh, languages. Interesting. Alright, now we got the book. Expert cooking. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's a good example because it's not necessarily difficult, right? Like, you memorize words, the grammar, or try to remember what it sounds like, how you pronounce things. Technically, it's not difficult. But it is for some people. Okay, so where are you from? And which languages have you picked up?
Good to meet you.
For me, it's like... I don't know if it's easy to pick up. It's also, again, like a matter of interest. I'm not interested in learning more stuff, like more languages. But I do understand 5. and it just kind of happened. Like, it's not something that I really planned to do. Okay, cooking. just do it all yourself. People cost money. Hiring people. At least you can always blame yourself if something goes wrong. You don't have to rely on these dumb other people. What type of game were you thinking of? Okay, Norway, okay. Understanding Swedish and Danish is fairly easy, I agree. German has always been easy to understand, okay? Although you don't speak it. Same with Dutch. Alright. That's fair enough. I also feel like I wouldn't count it really, but I do understand Norwegian just because it's so close to Swedish. Danish sounds like drunk Swedish to me, so that one is more difficult. I don't really... Yeah, I don't know. I would have to like listen closely and try to make out what these words even mean. But Norwegian is much easier. French is something that I learned at school. I picked it over Latin because of my family back then. Because I have a part of them living in France. So I thought, yeah, I guess that's the choice I had to take. At least I felt this way at the time. Well, other than that, yeah, my parents' language, Khmer, they speak it at home, so I picked it up like that. German, obviously, because I was born in Germany. English, something that we learned at school and something that has become more important over time anyway, considering I live here now. Most Swedes have a problem with your accent as you're from the south, okay. You sound more like a Dane. Interesting. My partner is from southern Sweden, so he also has a specific accent, and I can tell the difference by now, at least. I can hear like when people just talk proper Swedish, and then there's this southern Swedish. French is useful. Who speaks Latin these days? I don't know. I didn't have like an interest to learn any language. It was just like I had to. Yeah, exactly. Sneaky. You understand a weeb language to get all the waifus. Do you have so many waifus? Questionable. You're bald. You can't have waifus. Alright. Right, I bought this one that was extra. I didn't need this shit. Okay, 162 is... What? It's still green. That's surprising. Oh yeah, I can make some of these then, I guess. Oh no. Oh, this sagefish doesn't give you any fucking mana regen. That's unlucky. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna sell them because fuck that shit. I don't need this shit then.
How you doing, man?
Sagefish, right? I'm just gonna hold on to it just because. In case there's another recipe I just don't have. Strangle kelp. Yeah, that's whatever. Keep all that shit. Alright, let's see. So 162. What was the next step after that? We got the book. I wanted to go to Booty Bay Mithril-headed trout. I don't have any of them. Oh yeah, I cooked all of them already, so don't need
What
these.
you looking for?
Long jaw. This is raw still. Don't need them anymore. Okay. Actually getting rid of all that shit. So what was it again? 175. Really? They want me to level this one? Up to 175? But it's green. Like, I might need like a lot more. Okay. I guess, I mean, this one could give me some more skill too, so I guess I go back to the Barons. And I'm also gonna go to Booty Bay just to buy the fishing one, so we don't cap out. So we should do that first.
Well met.
Which means I should go to Ratchet.
Greetings. Goodbye.
6.5 minute flight. Oh, I didn't see the message. The only other language you tried to actually learn was Korean. Interesting. I think back then I was so disinterested in school that I kind of learned French, and it was fun when I had this like nice teacher, but then she got pregnant and then she didn't work there anymore. Then I got this shitty teacher that I didn't like. After that it was like, meh. I don't know, I'm not so keen about speaking different languages. I actually feel kind of uncomfortable doing so. Like even speaking English, like this is not my actual language, but at the same time, like my everyday language is basically English because I live here and my partner, like we speak English at home. So that at this point I even feel uncomfortable speaking German. I don't want to speak French just because like, my pronunciation is weird, so I don't want to do it. Swedish, my Swedish is better than my French, for sure, because I actually actively try to learn it. But I also don't feel comfortable speaking. I did a little bit when we were living in Stockholm, when I had like this other mini job and I tried to like go to the store, buy stuff and so on. So whenever I needed to talk to people, I tried, and they did understand me and stuff, but I don't feel comfortable. But it's also another thing that I just feel uncomfortable speaking in general. I rather type. So if anyone wants to like talk to me and they just randomly want to call me on Discord or something, I'm like, no. I don't do that usually. If you want to chat to me, like, sure, anytime, just reach out and talk to me on Discord if you want to. Sure. I will always reply. But actually talking, nah. Speaking of, I just forgot to reply to someone. That was a good reminder. Alright, there we go. It is 6:20. I think I'm gonna head off soon and make some food. I might continue here, I don't know. I just made sure I wasn't in high-level areas. I was actually planning to go and farm some flowers in Hinterlands and in Swamp of Sorrows. It's not super high level. I would be fine. But still, Swamp of Sorrows is dangerous here because of the elite dragon. I wouldn't want to die like that. But I would have to pay attention anyway. And if I'm reading chat and so on, I might be slightly distracted. I don't want to risk anything, so I decided to level this instead. So I can have some buff food, which is gonna help me just while I level. English is the one language you feel fully confident in. And German is fun, but it's very Urlaubdeutsch, okay? You use it sometimes at work when you have German tourists. Oh, interesting. Okay. I envy people who are like willing to try speak another language, even if they're not proficient in it. Just because like, oh, they know a bunch of sentences or a few words, and you know, they don't care about how it sounds. Like they're not thinking about like, oh, they didn't pronounce it correctly. But I'm so like conscious about that all the time. It's like, how do I sound like? How did someone drown in Strat? That's not right. I don't feel like that's right. Is there water in Strat? Your German is trash. Your German is trash and you've been living here 10 years. Language just doesn't click easy. Yeah, some people are like... I don't know. There are some people who study a certain language and they're like so fluent and so good at it that it's like, damn. But not everyone can just be like that. I mean, look at my parents. They moved to Germany like 45, 50 years ago. They still have an accent. They still are not perfect at it. And you say 10 years, yeah, sounds like a lot of time, but if you would ask any old person like, well, you live here, why don't you speak German? Which even asks you if you were sure you wanted to send that. Context. You're very conscious about this as well. Yeah, I don't know. It's another thing in my head. We? I'm always like my being is like I'm always nervous. My heart rate is like normally about 100. I'm super conscious about like what I do, not so much about my appearance. Like I don't give a fuck if anybody thinks, oh my god, you look fucking ugly or whatever. Like that is something I really don't give a shit about. But like, let's say when I was still streaming Overwatch back then, I was so conscious about my performance. I was embarrassed to stream because of my rank. And my rank was actually way higher than average. Like, this is another thing, like, I'm not bad at the game. I'm at a decent rank, and it's like the, I don't know, top 5% of the player base. Or whatever. I even reached the highest rank, so like, that's even higher percentage, like, I don't know, 1% or what. So like, why am I so embarrassed to stream it? Like, I was scared that people would judge like the way I play and it's like not good, or I would lose the game. It's like, who the fuck cares? There are people who are the lowest rank and they just stream and it's fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I wouldn't judge other people for their rank or for their performance because they're just streaming, and that's allowed. You can do that. But when it comes to myself, it's like, oh, I'm only master? Aye, that's like second highest rank, but that's not good. And then my aim. Everyone kept talking about like, oh, your aim is so fucking good. And I was like, that's not good. It's not that great. I missed like 3 shots in a row there. That's terrible. But my accuracy is still like I don't know, depends on what class you pick, then obviously it varies. But like it's to me it was like very average aim. Most people are lower rank, so to them it looks good. So again, like my standards are up here and other people's standards are down here. And like this gap, it's just like, it's such a huge difference. A general nerve wreck, yeah, something like that. You just mod instead? Yeah. That's fine though. I mean, again, this is not something that everyone has to do. It's not something important. I don't know why I do it. Considering the like personality that I have. Like I don't really like talking to people, actually. And my throat is like dead. Like right now. Been streaming for like nearly 5 hours now. I don't usually talk this much. So why am I doing it? Oh no. Just something that I started at some point when I was unemployed, and somehow I liked it for my mental health. And it was kind of practice to also talk to people and not be such a hermit. Especially with Ponda not being here for over a month, because he's still in Sweden. He's coming back next week. If I'm just by myself and alone, I just don't talk. Like, there is no reason to talk to anybody. I don't call people, I don't sit on Discord chats or anything. Like, I only talk at work when I have to. With my coworkers, if it's something that I need to do. Otherwise, I would just sit there and do my job. Like, I don't reach out to people like that. I would just spend the entire weekend being quiet, not saying a single word. Otherwise, it's full-time yap. I'm sorry. Nah, most of the time I'm quiet, but sometimes I can't tell if Panda is joking or not. Maybe he's serious. Maybe he thinks I talk too much. And he's just like, oh, thank fuck, I'm gone from that bitch. Yapping all the time. He gets a break, finally. What fishing level is it in Booty Bay? 130. Wait, what does it say? 205 in brackets? What does that mean? Is it 205 in a certain location? God dang it. Oh, that just reminds me of another thing. Did I bring this up this stream yet? No, I think I was just talking about it another time. When I was trying to express all of my feelings and try to explain how I feel about certain things that my mom has said to my family and stuff, and like try to explain why I don't want to visit all the time and stuff, I wrote it all in a nice text so it's easier for them to understand, so they can reread it, and it's like, yeah, you can look at it, and if you don't understand what I said, you can read it again, or, you know, like, it's just there basically on paper on WhatsApp. So I was trying to explain that I wasn't really happy and that she was hurting my feelings, and I don't want her to, like, do these things anymore. Because it sucks. And her reply was like, yeah, you shouldn't get offended by this or, like, feel hurt by these things that I say, because you should know me by now. And I was like, so I have to adjust to everything that you want, how you think, how you say things. I can't express what I feel. I can't ask you, like, please can you stop saying this and that? Because I'm so tired of hearing it. No, it's like, no, you should know me by now. Like, yeah, no. Like, I didn't like that response. 4 scores, hello. So that just made me feel like not heard. Like, again, I never had the feeling that she ever listened to me. Not back then, not now. I tried to explain things, and I feel like I have failed once again. It's like, she doesn't get it. My dad has it even like more difficult when it comes to like language and understanding. Where's the guy who sells the thing? Is it here? I don't remember where you have to go for this. Where's the fishing dude? Wait, was it on here? No. Superior fishing. No, wait. I have to buy a book. Where's this book? About time I get a rest. I know, right? How are you doing? 4 scores? But the thing is, when you say you should know me by now, like, that's based on by now, as in like, okay, I've known her my whole life, but doesn't that mean at the same time that she has known me my whole life as well? But clearly she doesn't know me at all. Clearly she didn't know how I felt. Clearly she didn't know that saying certain things made me feel like shit. And that's why I communicated, or I tried to communicate. I tried to say, look, this is what you said, this is what it made me feel. And I don't want to hear that anymore. So her constantly whining about, you're not here, you're leaving so soon, you didn't spend so much time here. It's like, oh man, you're leaving already. It's like, I was like, stop saying that. I don't want to hear it anymore because it makes me feel guilty. I need to live my own life. I have work to do. Yeah, just please, you just have to accept it. Trying to look up where I have to go. Down here? Wait, what was that? Why did it look so weird? Oh, further down, okay. Somehow I thought it was on the middle, like, platform. It's actually down here. Ah, there you go. I remembered the look of this hut, but I thought it was upstairs.
Greetings. Light be with you.
Alright, there we go.
Light bless you.
There you go, now we got expert fishing as well. So despite all my efforts trying to put a wall of text, trying to clarify things, and not as in like, I wasn't trying to blame, I was just trying to explain and come to a conclusion and like a certain compromise, like I'm still visiting even though I don't want to. I do it for you. But what I expect from you in turn is to respect my wishes too. And to understand how I feel, and maybe just like quit the whole thing of like whining and literally crying whenever I leave. Like, I just wanted to stop doing that. That's all. Can I fish here? Actually, no, I'm not gonna put the lure because I'm gonna head off and make some food because it's time. It's fucking late. Yeah. Again, I don't think they did anything they did intentionally. Like, it was It just happened to be this way. It's my perception and stuff. Same with my brother. He doesn't really seem to understand. He was like, why do you feel guilty? Just don't. Oh, okay. Why did I waste like 30 years of my life feeling guilty when I could have just not? I could have just stopped. So I was trying to like explain it to my mom, and then he told me, well, she's crying, she's sad, can you call her? And I was like, well, man, I was just trying to explain my feelings, and I tried to kind of explain it to him, and then his response was like, you can't change what people say, just have to accept it and like adapt accordingly, and just don't feel guilty about it. Like, why do you even feel like this in the first place? Like, okay, there's no point talking to him either. Yeah, why are you homeless? Just buy a house. Why don't you have money? Why are you broke? Just get some money. Like, it's not that black and white. What the fuck? So clearly, I don't feel like my parents or my family is on the same level of understanding whatsoever. Yeah, just fucking do it. Like, why are you feeling guilty? Like, try to explain to him that I want her to stop whining about me leaving. And then he just keeps telling me, you can't change what people say. It's impossible. Like, what do you mean? Of course I can change that. It's like, please, like, I don't want you to make me feel like shit by saying so. Can you please stop? So you can just not say those things. I'm not saying that you should dismiss the feeling like, oh, she will miss me. Like, okay, like that's not something you can turn off, I guess. She will miss me every time I leave. But you can avoid saying so. Like, it's just my attempt at finding a compromise that my family seems to just sweep under the carpet and be like, this is not a problem. This is something that you need to deal with. You should know me by now. You should just not feel guilty. You should just do all of these things. Just be happy. It's that simple. So yeah, I just kind of gave up talking to my brother about this because we would not get to a conclusion. It's also funny how he brought up an example that is basically exactly the same. He has a colleague that keeps saying a certain thing. It doesn't matter what it is, but he says something that triggers my brother. And then he said, well, he managed to realize what's triggering him and then talked to him and asked him to stop doing so, like, stop saying that because it triggers him. So, like, stop saying that because it triggers me. Isn't that basically the same thing? My mom says something, it makes me feel like shit, I ask her to stop doing it. Isn't that... Don't you see the similarity? Like, this is so contradicting, but at the same time you say, you can't change what people say. But you literally asked your co-worker to stop saying a certain thing, and he stopped. Huh? Okay, I have a bank here, so that's good. I'm gonna put stuff on my bank. And then I shall soon go offline. Well, I actually wanted to go offline for a while. But I'll continue this later.
Yeah, what do you
And I
want?
need to make some dinner for myself, so... Let's see... 175... It's gonna look up... Catfish... Okay, so I needed to continue fishing... in the Barrens. Alright, I'll do that another time though. All the fish over here. Keeping this. Gonna get rid of this one. Keep this recipe. This is something I will need still. This is something I can sell. send it to my bank meanwhile, I guess. This is something I will need later as well. Ugh, I have no fucking space. Okay, and I don't know if I'm gonna be playing with my partner later, so I'm gonna go back here. Hold on. I can't remember where we were last time. Did I start in Feralas? Yeah, I think so. Just gonna have the cooldown 1 hour. It's gonna be gone when I'm done. It only applies to others, not themselves.
Ah, I have
It's like,
just
I don't
the thing
understand
for
this logic.
you. Ancestors watch over you.
That cozy one. 2 cozy ones. Yeah, sadly it doesn't look like they want to adjust in any way. Like, everything is just on me. Like, I have to do all the work to make it fine for everyone. I don't know. It's a pain. Okay, let me take a screenshot of this, because apparently you don't need that many different things. Just gonna post it somewhere so I can refer back to it for fishing. No, for cooking. Fishing is just like, yeah, I can go wherever. That's less important. Okay. Closing this shit up. The fucking Cambodian breast milk. I can't tell. There's like 2 people that I would imagine would go with this one, because there's Alakazam mentioned something like this, or fermented shrimp paste. Either one of those 2 is kind of like an inside joke, you know? So I don't know which one of those 2. Wait, you got Prime and Twitch recap on this account? You neither of them. What the fuck? What the hell? Then I don't know who it would be. Account created 2023. That's hilarious though. A secret 3rd thing. Yeah. What the fuck? It's so funny. Who else is online? Fearless is around, Drew is around, Buffy. Bunch of Star Citizen streamers, bunch of like people that I used to hang out with more like years ago. Most of the people don't stream anymore that I used to follow. All smaller streamers. I usually enjoy that more because, yeah, you don't really have like a...
The best things in life come in small packages.
Oh shit, thank you. You don't really have like a big connection to the big streamers because a lot of them just care about, yeah, their content. They like, a lot of them do this full time, so this is like their only income. I don't give a shit about numbers in that sense. Wow, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I care more about the people and not... I don't see viewers as viewers in that sense. Like, you're not just a number. You're not giving me ad revenue. I mean, you are, but like, this is not the point of this, right? Does that make sense? Like, in a way, I don't care if nobody is here, because I would have still tried to fish and skill up my cooking and fishing. Milking us. Yeah. Them others. Yeah, I just have like a hard time connecting to people that are just big streamers because they have like thousands of other people there. So you're just like one of those 1,000. Like, they don't know you as a person, and they don't talk to you. They're just like, their purpose is like something else. But that's nice of you. Let's see. All right. Cambodian breast milk. Fucking hilarious. Shrimp used to gift sub to like weird names like that. Doesn't look like this one had a gift sub. I can't see. But some like troll names. Or like skill issue. Something like that. Fucking hilarious. Okay. Yep. It is almost 7. I shall go and make some food because I'm actually hungry. And I've been yapping for like 5 hours. Anyway, yeah. We can keep in touch as usual on Discord or whatever. So again, I don't really like talking like on voice, but if anyone felt like reaching out just in text, then I'm perfectly happy with that. I don't know the next time I'm gonna be streaming because it's always like spontaneous. This was like literally only my 2nd stream this year. Just because I happen to have some time. Usually I'm too low energy to do anything more. I don't have a schedule anymore. I tried, but like most of the time I'm just like, bah. Don't have time, don't have energy. Yeah, appreciate you all for hanging out for so long, listening to my yapping. And maybe I'll see you around next time at some point. Definitely not gonna be so long though. Holy shit, don't have that much time. I'm gonna eat some steak. I shall eat some steak. Let me just fix this real quick. Yeah, something like that. Sounds about right. Some yummy steak. I already have my German currywurst prepared for lunch tomorrow, so I can just bring it to work. Alright. Okay. Before I'm stalling here again for no reason, let me just disappear. And thank you all for the gift subs and the follows and the actual subs and all that. My Streamlabs is bugged. Nice. And the Prime sub as well. So many different things. I appreciate you. Also for those who were over on YouTube. Because I often forget that I'm on both. But yeah, I'm just multi-streaming. Currywurst. Haven't had in ages. Yeah, make my own. You can't just buy that here. Doesn't really exist. Alright. I talk to ya later. Take care of yourselves, because I can't do it for you. Bye 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 bye.